Okay. Okay, microphone seems to be working. I just need to open the game. I think we just started chapter 2, right? Oh god. Chapter 2 is like, I think it's probably my least favorite. Just because it's so fucking long. But I guess it probably has a lot of the DLC content. Maybe that'll make it a little easier. Machine spirits are skittish today. Where are they now? Okay. What's next? Okay. Astray. That's Argenta's quest. That's the main quest. Contracts. Oh my. Okay, let's level up everyone. That's pretty cool. Sure. I'll grab that one. I'll be nice about it. Bulwark. Oh, that's so cool. Last one round. What the fuck is Sacred Majorities? All creatures in the area with attack my special powers. Holy shit. Oh, that's disgusting. Bonuses to their parameters for each creature. Oh no. That's cool. Makes a free attack against the closest. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Oops. Let's try one off. This one. It's a signal abilities effect travels for 1 additional round. Consolidation. Doesn't really matter. Each enemy that fails makes a free attack. Not bad. I'll take that and then I'll take provocation signal, I think. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. Looks like we're good here. Take this. Anything there? A group of officers was discussing a grim removal lunch where it has that an apparition of Lord Captain Theodore has been sighted on board lately. Oh god. She's haunting the decks. Of course she is. Presence in our communication stations and Vox Nights a short while ago. Interrogator appears to be very well versed in the matters of sacred technology, and it worries me. A man of his knowledge and in the line of work is capable of discreetly planting his own devices in our system. We will be vigilant. that he's spying on us. Yeah, I'm aware. I expected nothing less from a member of the fucking Inquisition.
Greetings.
Greetings.
The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors.
Okay.
His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate.
How very poetic.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
I didn't say anything, but sure. Hey, Enric. Aw. No flirting. Moving on. There is a Drukhari-shaped hole in this part of the ship. And in my heart. Feels bad.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain.
Lord Captain. Oh, I love him. Oh yeah, right, we should do this. Lord Captain, machine spirit, this mechanism slumbers. Should you wish to awaken it, use the key of your blood. So, who the fuck are you? My designation is IH630. The venerated engine seer Prime has entrusted the sacred mechanism into my care. It is now my duty to assist in the rogue trader's understanding of the hallowed code. What is this blood key I'm supposed to use? It's literally just my blood. We've done this 1,000 times before. I don't know why my character's so goddamn idiotic. Place your hand inside the servitor's maw. Okay. Secret mechanism is awake and ready to receive your request. Pascal has informed me that the system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Turns to concentrator, raises hands, and a prayer of Banaraka pours out of his vox device. The servo motors in the bowels of the machine grow louder, its undulating hum responding to his chant. Numerical combinations run down the screens. Scanning, 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 something, something. I ain't reading all that. Gotcha. Machine spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged, registering an intact segment. The machine spirit has spoken. The worlds of Kavagama and Orgonos hold certain data repositories. The mechanism is ready to provide the rogue trader with data keys that can unlock said repositories. What data repositories? That remains hidden. Belonged to the esteemed Theodora. She was the only one who could have known about these repositories. Perhaps the former agent of crime also could have known. On Messiah accept his code. If I were to propose a hypothesis, it would be most prudent of a figure as eminent as a rogue trader to store her classified data in receptacles most secure. How do I accept these keys? Okay. Vicious machine spirit is willing to transfer the data keys to the head of house von Valencius by means of an electude. An hypodermic tattoo augment. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the searcher's mouth. Right inside your wrist. Okay, gotcha. Now I have a little tattoo. I need to know more about these caches. The Omnissiah favors you. The machine spirit is willing to commence the calculation procedures that could restore the lost data. Restore the data on the cache could on Dargonis. It is returned, but it is only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. That is all the sacred mechanism was able to salvage. Mentioned in the cache from Kavagama. Blessed are the Omnissiah's deeds. The repository in Kavagama has a security system guarding it. The machine spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Awesome. Have the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus been able to discern how the ship was able to start her warp engine? We spent hours pursuing the quest of knowledge in hopes of comprehending the nature of the miracle. May the Omnissiah's grace guide him on this journey. Gotcha. Remind me who you are? The same person since the last time I asked. Okay. Right. Yo, Jagasta, anything new? Nope. Still a bitch. Hey, Dunrock. Huh. I can't use him to trade right now. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Nothing new from Henrik's, I
You
assume?
have my complete attention.
Bam. Okay. Abelard.
Lord Captain,
I've discovered that there are caches left by Theodora somewhere in Dargonis and Kavagama. Do you know anything about this?
it is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
It's probably the same code I got from the machine anyway. It was just an alternative way of getting it. Thanks, Abelard. Nonetheless. That's very nice of you. Oh, Abel, he left you alone? Aww. How are you feeling? Still the same. Okay. Pascal, you can't just leave Abel alone. He's adorable.
Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
To be fair, Abel probably wants to be left alone. To be completely fair. Hey, Dira. I've learned there are caches, blah blah blah. Did you know anything about this?
Me? Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame of Purity. A silly name, but the flavor was so intense, and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since. Apologies. It's probably not important, but I don't know anything more than that.
Oh god, she sounds like she's about to cry.
Of course.
Bella, nothing?
Dome.
Okay, bye. Should be nothing else. Oh! I can go and talk to the priest now that I have both Adira and Henrik's with me. I wanted to talk to him with both of them present when I mention Psychers. That'll be fun. One second. Okay. Okay. Let's go then. Hello, Mr. Confessor. I like Phenomena, I like the Imperium Stance. The Imperial Creed prescribes being wary of Psychers, but the Imperium needs them. You are right. Without the Astropaths, we are deaf and blind, and there are many other Psychers laboring for the good of humanity. That is their place within the Emperor's design, but only those among them who accept his light and have been authorized. For once in your life, you could just admit that it doesn't take a tongue calloused from prayer to handle the warp's dangers.
Keep your wits
Shit,
about you.
I don't have Pascal with me. 1 second. Let's just grab Pascal again, real quick. Maybe even Cabela, actually. She is a psyker, but she doesn't know she's a psyker, so maybe it doesn't matter. Henry's didn't react either. Captain's quarter, we switch up shrine. We remove you, we add you. We remove Abelard, and yeah, Pascal. Let's see if we can get some different reactions.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ah. Among the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Emperor is known as the Omnissiah. They have their own form of worship. Do they truly share our beliefs? Most certainly. Different likenesses of the Emperor and ways of worshipping him can be found across the Imperium worlds, but we all believe in the one. For the purposes of optimizing the present exchange, I suggest regarding this statement as true. For a competent answer to the question, I recommend addressing this unit as a member of the Adeptus Mechanicus clergy. I'm not ready to piss him off just yet. For that, I will have to have both of my favorite Xenos pets present, because I feel like that's just going to make it more fun. Stropathic Chapel. We can go take a peek, see if he has anything new to say. I think there was, but I can check. Hello. General recommended we consider such an option. Sanctioned psychers are given to Yoshi on the floor. Those less knowledgeable on the issue. He's right. If you try to use an unsanctioned psyker as an astropathic choir member, it will go horribly wrong. I learned that one the hard way. Oh boy.
Let us not dawdle.
Okay, so there are some different conversations. I haven't been in Frightline in a while. Let's see what happens if I talk to some other people there with my new companions present. I'm not sure there's going to be much of a difference, but nothing quite like trying. Hey Edok, I have a member of the Inquisition and a cultist with me, and an Adeptus Mechanicus. Do you have anything to say about anything? Nothing new
Always
here.
keep your eye on the prize.
I wish there was a way to do this, but just have to wait for my character to get all the way over there. Run, 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 road to the run, 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 run. Live the road trader indeed. It is quite convenient to be able to just click on the other side of the map and watch them run there. Not very fast, but convenient. Hello, Foreman. Okay, nothing new. Well then, let's go back up. And then leave. It looks like that should be a shortcut. I don't understand why there isn't. There must be a shortcut there, and I just don't understand how to set it up or something. I feel like there should be a shortcut. It looks like one. You know? It really does. Hmm.
Is there money to be made?
Let's go back to the bridge. And I guess we go. I don't think there's anything else for us to do on the ship right now. Which means we start Act 2. Lord Captain, something. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us. Judging by the fact that they're not responding to our hails, sounds like they're pirates. Where do they come from? Pirates. Could this be the work of Conrad? It's possible. He could have hired some scum. Unlikely. Can we evade this combat? Nope. Then let's go into the space battle tutorial combat, which is conveniently unavoidable. It's so much more fun to fight the Drukhari ships. Okay, so this is what I have access to right now. Gotcha. Shoot. Yeah, I know. Shush. Shush. Shoot. Good. Now this one should kill it. Thank you. It should be too far. Yep. Fortunately it is. It's restarting shields that the void ship ram. Yeah, let's just turn so we're a little closer. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is supposed to be good. Do stay there. Thank you. Now I can shoot at you. You are within my sight gunners range. There it is. Rise a pattern plasma battery. Shoot. You're also within this one. Shame. Alas. I'll have to wait until the next turn, but he's gonna try to run away, and I know that. Sad. Very sad. They are fast. Should be able to catch up, though. Yeah, there we go. Done. Oh, that wasn't enough. Excuse me. You son of a bitch. I'll have to wait one more turn. Hopefully I can still catch up though. Should be able to kill him now. There we go. I don't like letting them get away. Mostly just because of XP. Enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle is over and must be repaired. Yeah, whatever. Don't care. I haven't checked out void ship management in a while. I don't have anything. Supreme Commanders, of course. Me. That is useful. Master Cannoneer. That's her. Shield Master, that's him. Master of Maneuvers. I guess it's our boy. Warp Channeler. It's more obvious to put her there. Master of Etherics. Guess we could put her there. Vulnerability scan. I remember that one. Yeah, no. This is the best we can do for now. Educated labor. Cool. Okay. We defeated the big bad ships. Let's see. He did explicitly tell me not to come here, but I'm like that. Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood no desire to communicate with the laity, and they're refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus privilege of inviolability, granting them sole jurisdiction over their sacred sites. Okay, well then, fuck you then. Ashworld? Don't remember this being here. Probably just misremembering it. Truce's Blessing. Hello, little ship, you cute little thing. Okay, they're requesting a direct false channel. The Navy, guys. Greetings, Lord Captain. I'm honored to speak with the rogue trader of House 1 Valencias. May your name be known through the ages. Chartist Captain Austerius Thorfast, bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How can I be of service? What is your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for Chartists. You see, my ship is a representative of the merchant fleet in this part of the Imperium territory, yet we do not have a fixed, charter-defined trade route. Our mission is to establish business contact with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Look at the catalog of components available for purchase. From where do you source your components? Are you asking me to disclose the suppliers to you? Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares either from lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on Footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than to restore her. I would like to know more about the merchant fleet's operations in the Chronos Expanse. For the most part, all the Expanse has is fleets of different organizations and small flotillas of merchant ships. Uninterrupted communication between worlds is a matter of life and death for many outposts of humanity, so even in this dark corner of the Imperium, there are Chartists and ships assigned to the various Adeptus. Alas, the Expanse has next to no stable trade routes, so the job can be precarious at times. Then again, no one is more intimately familiar with the hardships of local commerce than a rogue trader. I want to take a look at the catalog of components available for purchase. Here we go. There is no peace among the stars, is there? Imperial Navy. Yeah, that's what I remembered them. Oh, there we go. I did not remember this being what they trade. Oddly specific. Okay. Trophies. They only trade in trophies. I'm guessing that's what I get when I win battles. Like space battles, right? I assume that must be it. Anyway. Let's buy everything. I'm sold. Usually if I have too many of them, I assume that the item is of common, like it's a common item, so I just yeet it. And I tend to be correct in my assumption. Mine's better. Oh, I need to give this to my boy. I'll get to that in a second. There we go. These are all unique. I don't particularly care for any of these, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. These guys are going to be difficult to get reputation with. They're very quirky. Interesting. Right, let's kit out our wonderful ship. Provide 70 points of protection for each sector. It's the exact same one. No difference. Four shots, dealing 14 damage per shot. That's 28. 28 plus 28, that's 56. Within a narrow firing arc. Oh, it's short range. Not entirely sure I want short range though. Oh. Now that is good shit. That's worth changing something for. Oh, the engine. 11 speed. Speed. Ship components. Okay. Nice. Look at that. We're good. Oh! Okay. Use current ability once. Okay, we're probably gonna have to do that for quite a few of them. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I just accidentally unpicked everyone, didn't I? Master of Maneuvers. Guess that was him. Okay. Now we go to Footfall. Except I bet 50% chance that as soon as I like walk towards Footfall, something's gonna interrupt the voyage and there's gonna be a cutscene or some bullshit. Let's see. I was wrong. I have never been happier to be wrong. Holy shit. Let's go. So we need to bring her. Right. The other guy left us. I should bring Adira. Who should I leave behind? I'm not inclined to bring Cabela. Sorry, Cabela. Don't dislike you. Just can't leave Adira behind, and the other ones are interesting. I might have left Pascal behind, but I almost always leave Pascal behind, so I kind of wanted to see what would happen if I brought him. Congratulations. Video. Cutscene. Trying to attract as little attention as possible. Oh yeah, you attract very little attention, sweetie. I'm here on behalf of Liege Footfall, Lord Vladim Tokara. The Liege awaits the chance to speak with you at his residence, but if you happen to have other business to attend to, I can serve as your guide and tell you about the station. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. Someone's coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain! Abelard sighs and casually places his hand on his weapon. Who's coming? Judging by the voices, there's a lot of them. Angry. They've got teeth, but they aren't that sharp. Their strength is their numbers. Pri, what are you talking about? What could you mean by such a cryptic She doesn't get to say the rest.
Hey, newcomers!
She goes.
How's this for a warm welcome? Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll bleed you dry.
I think you should all get to know my favorite person, Cassia. I think you should all get to know her. Yeah, this is a good one.
If I may, the fury of House Orcelion.
That's like half of them gone. Anyway. Who else can I curse? I'll curse you. Get cursed. You're cursed now, bitch. Next.
Look out.
I should get Cassia out of there.
Out of my way.
Ah, there was a few on the right side. I don't think Pascal's gonna appreciate that. Oh, no. We are purging the heretic. We are absolutely purging the heretic.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Interesting choice of words,
I'll do it.
Argenta.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
What? I missed. Really?
Let's make it quick. Oh,
How did he think that was gonna work? Oh, the curse is spreading.
Frighten me.
She's dodging these motherfuckers like crazy. Holy shit. Did not expect that to go as well as it did for her.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. I'll make
Cassia.
it happen.
Show them why navigators are feared, honey.
Isn't this a job for the the navigator's might?
I'll never get tired of doing that. Never.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I think you show them, honey. Don't you worry.
I'll see to it.
2 down.
You never stood a chance.
Might be able to get another one.
Who, if not me? On it.
Sorry to do this to you. You serve me.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Cover efficiency. That's
Me?
you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Perfect.
Let's get to it.
Cute. Very cute. Ooh. I'm sorry, Argenta. But I kind of have to. Actually.
Quiet whispers. It's my time, and I'm gonna control it myself. Will do.
forgot about that little thing.
My vow is to serve.
Cute little pet.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Agreed.
Victory is imminent.
Die. It's just two more. One's here. Where's the other one? Oh, back there. Okay. Bomb assault.
Let's get to it.
They are very... It's a very easy fight. It's just a lot of enemies. That's all.
I'll see to it, perfect. Your end was inevitable.
Anyway. Oh, right. The bitch still there. Alas. The shivering young servant looks up at you with horror in her eyes. Emperor, protect me. They killed. Every time I warn them, and then they go all, Dear Emperor, our Lord and Savior, how could this have happened? Who could have thought? Who could have foreseen this? Stop quivering, unwashed worm, and answer me. Who would dare to attempt such an outrageous attack? I love my character. Oh, is that an attack? Try not to attack. This kind of thing happened. Okay, if you're not young man, we took care of the attackers. Do you know who they were? They were Anvers, they're a gang, they're the worst, I'm telling you. They're scared of no one, not even Leech. Kara. Does this happen very often? Shootings, yes. Attacks on nobles? Not really. Unless it's the Anvers, they're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting someone. They're wicked heretics. They respect nothing. They follow no rules. Oh, okay. We're gonna report to the Leash. Good luck with that. Bye! Anything special? Not really. Eh.
Keep your wits about you.
Now we're gonna have to walk around quite a fair bit because there's a lot to explore. There's a lot of stuff around. Oh, cute little worker. Footfall is still the best place to know. The hair is different somehow. That's nice.
I always have a backup plan.
There's a guard here and some aristocrats. You want some wine. Awesome. Good food, buddy. Best wines from Janice. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so we've been to the top. We've been here, we've been here, we've been here. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's with the far cry from the old... from the early... Okay. Oh. Holy book by the altar, that void them custom guy.
Just as I planned.
Holy book by the altar. Let's see.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Can't seem to be allowed. I'm not allowed up there, even though there's a clear ladder. Pretty sure that's the statue, though. I guess maybe we're supposed to bow to it from a
I
different
always
angle.
keep my options open.
Okay. Aggressive sneezing. Christ. Okay, commerce.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
Section gems. Got the rations. Customs. No, this is the universe bullshit. Oh boy.
Let us not dawdle. That's how it's done. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure. I always have a backup plan.
I just realized what's being said over the... Oh, there's some arbitrators here. Cool.
I've read about this.
Same thing.
Is there money to be made?
Bureaucrat. Oh, an arbitrator. Next violations identified over the past. And 21 results in a verdict, 36 still being processed. Interesting. Right.
Keep your wits about you.
We've been there. And this is the other side. Right. It's just a regular ass walker. And there too. This whole area is so labyrinthic. Just... Alright, I forget the number for this. Forgot it.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, cute little shotgun.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I came from. Guess the only one left is. Oh my god! That's new. Holy shit. Cool. They've been adding some new units to the game. That's fucking cool.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, 01001001. Hey, Opticon. Oh, I like Opticon. I missed you, Opticon. Hi. The tall hunchback priest stares at you unblinkingly. A breathing mask conceals his gaunt features. The skin on his hands is of its sickly grey hue, while his augments showed signs of combat damage and are plated in black chromium, giving him a general air of lugubriousness. That's a word. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative, structural part of the Cognizant Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Initiating official greeting procedure for esteemed, high-value visitors. Glory, success to House von Valencius. A Benaric aria begins to flow from the scratched vox attached to the tech priest's chest. Requesting information exchange regarding contractual obligation, Logisticar Theta. Pascal and Opticon 22 exchange glances, in a short series of Benaric signals before bowing their heads in satisfaction. Opticon 22's head bows noticeably lower than Pascal's. Alright, so you view Pascal as being above you. What is Logisticar Theta? Under the contractual obligation in question, 34.761 Terran years ago, the Explorator Cognizant Fleet received from representatives, authorized units, of the von Valencius dynasty, a volume of high-grade promethium equal to the fuel capacity of 6 Tantalian void tankers. Received it and then didn't pay, compensate, remunerate. Settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment, reciprocal offering, from the Cognizant Fleet can be made to von Valencia's assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled, archived. Confirm your status regarding acceptance of the payment / reciprocal offering. You waited 30 years to pay up? Execution of payment, reciprocal offering, is in accordance with specifications of the contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizant Fleet was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron 14.905 Terran years after the initial transaction. I hope he doesn't mean 14,000. I hope that's just point, like a decimal dot. The asset allocation process concluded 2.663 Terran years later. Transportation of assets to the Furibunda system took 16.862 Terran years. Final delivery of assets to Footfall took 0.331 Terran years. Clever. If you'd been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay at all. You would have turned to dust before you made it here and back. You're saying that my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you. This statement is true. The Cognizant Fleet concluded 1,292 contractual obligations with the von Valencius dynasty as represented, led, administrated by the counterparty identified as Theodore von Valencius. The most substantial was Pact 8 Yule, in accordance with which Archmagos Cubus Delphin, data usher of the sevenfold hallowed workshop of the Sacred Wall of Euphrates II, was transferred to the planet Kiavagama to perform the duties of, minister as, its fabricator censor. The services of such a highly enlightened, enhanced, authorized servant were recompensed via the offering of paid for with, by the offering of paid for with a 7-year contract granting the fleet's exploration vessels maintenance privileges at the Kiavagama facilities. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizant Fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiavagama. What payment can I expect? universal mobile orbital deployment extractums, Astra arrator processing complexes, in the quantity stipulated in the contractual obligation. Each unit has undergone a cycle of maintenance liturgies and has been assessed for conformance to the sacred standard template construct. Jesus. Great creations of the Omnissiah, blessed be his fuck your mom, which has bestowed upon these complexes industrial might and a full cycle of reproduction and life support. Jesus Christ. I confirm I am willing to accept the payment. The request is accepted. The sacred machines will be loaded into the hull of your vessel. The contractual obligation, Logisticar Theta, is concluded. The Cognizant Fleet thanks House von Valencius for its cooperation. I seek the friendship of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested in, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the von Valencius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizant Fleet will be glad / alternative and available to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items, reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the affirmation objects, with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items, is the preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Exploiter Fleet will also accept information about planets in the Corona's Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the Planetary Register. Why do you want information about planets? Omnifaceted study of the Corona's Expanse is the sacred mission / operational objective of the Cognizant Fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Corona's Expanse must / will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration / mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe. Why are you interested in xenotech? Isn't that a heresy? The Cognizant Fleet finds it reasonable to believe / believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity cause destruction and violations that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleash xenoheresy, which consumes the laity whole. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern: avoid stationing in the system of Langren's Belt. According to the data available to the Cognizant Fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. Interesting little piece of detail, thank you. I'll be stopping by to totally not trade with the Xenos. I'm gonna go and stop the trade from happening. Those damn heretics. Insert "oh no, where" meme. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate action. Okay. Probably been that long. Okay, now. I apparently have questions, oh god. Game, please. It's so tiring to read this guy's fucking dialogue. Oh god. Opticon 22, that is a strange name. Is it though? The designation Opticon is an identifier with an illustrious history / a significant number of archive references, and is used by many explorators in the Cognizant Fleet. The extension 22 is a custom edition made by the current unit designed to highlight the unit's unique personality. Ah yes, and personality number 22. What is the Cognizant Fleet? We already know. In the Messiah's favor, be with my tech brothers. Yep. You are an explorator? Then why are you here instead of exploring faraway systems? This unit functioned as a senior planetary scout for the duration of Data Classified procedural cycles. It was distinguished with 1. 3 promotions by 1 grade, 2. The right to a Tier 2 sacred augmentation, 3. A notation in the fleet-wide archive as a valuable unit. After a reconnaissance mission in the Tynarius system, this unit was promoted to the rank of Loggies and transferred to Footfall in order to perform the functions appropriate for its current status. My archive contains data on the reconnaissance of the system and the associated special circumstances. I express my respects for a veteran and adherent of the fleet. Okay. Valid assessment. The Tenarius system was a great test of faith / an assessment of this unit's durability threshold / an active destructive xenocide. Okay. So what happened in the Tenarius system? Did it classified? Pascal and Opticon 22 turn to you and snap in unison. Okay, great. What are you doing on Footfall? Residential representation, maintenance of the bureaucratic machines, management of the copper thread supply line, completion of an astrographic reconnaissance data. There was once a tech acolyte in Lady Theodora's retinue who knew the unique language of the esteemed tech priests. I only began to realize the true value of his abilities after he'd been devoured by a xenobeast on some nondescript world. Pascal, can you translate? Opticon 22's functions can be conveyed through flesh speakers, functioning as the fleet's diplomatic mission, overseeing shipments, ensuring that the laity does not encroach upon the explorator's sphere of interest, and collecting data on star systems. Well, thank you, Pascal. Very nice of you. Why are you here and not stay at the Legion's Palace? Prolonged communication with lay people of high social standing causes this unit vexation / desire for forceful cessation of vital functions / grief / decline in motivation / righteous fury / willingness to initiate purity protocol. Remaining in an area of repair and maintenance of sacred machines is beneficial to this unit's cognitive functions. Same. Who doesn't? Relatable. This statement is true. The behavioral dynamics typical of lay groups are frequently devoid of logical patterns and are taxing to analyze. I love Opticon 22. He's wonderful. Not as wonderful as Abel. Okay, let's trade. My dude. Ah, now we actually need more reputation. Woo! Okay, we need reputation 21. Fucking A. Do I have any holy gifts for these motherfuckers? Ship components, though, and mechanical creations. And ship components. I can do armor kit, but it's not very effective. It's not very efficient, I mean. Armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit, armor kit. Plop. Kit, armor kit, armor kit. I guess I'll have plenty of it anyway. I need more profit factor. No point in giving them more of my shit at this point. Having more reputation would not help. The profit factor requirement's too high. Oh well. All good. Anyway. It's been lovely meeting you, Opticon 22. Do please continue to... Oh god. Access has been granted to the following options. Information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. I must take my leave. Yomnisai knows all, comprehends all. Thanks.
Is there money to be made?
So easy to talk to. Ah, this thing. I forgot again. Okay, I'll try to do it fair and the correct way, the intended way, but I might have to go and look it up again. Oh, fuck's sake. Hmm. No. Newest. Thank you. Hmm. I don't remember. How else was I supposed to figure out these numbers? I don't recall. I could do every combination. That's what, 24 combinations? Wait, no. 1, 3, 5, 4. 4, 3, 5, 1, 4, 5, 3, 1, 5, 3, 4, 1, 5, 4, 3. Okay, so it's not start with 1. Start 3. 3, 1, 4, 5, 3, 1, 5, 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 5, 4, 3, 5, 1.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
They let me brute force, I'll brute force it. I don't care. Fuck it. The interrogation goggles! Yes! I love these. You just put this shit on Henrik's for the amazing fucking drip that he ends up with when you do. I will show you guys later if I remember. It's not worth it in any other capacity, but it looks so fucking cool. I really don't remember though, like how is it that I was supposed to know this? I know there was like a specific way. You're supposed to get that there's numbers from somewhere. I just can't remember where.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. Was it something one of you guys said or? Okay. What should brush? The rest of Footfall, I guess. Here we go. I should remember. Where was it? It was this one. The Holy Book by the Altar. Hangar by the window. Hangar by the window. It has to be this one, right? There's no windows on this side. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh, I get it now. That's how I was supposed to get the combination. Oh well, you know, brute force works too. Alas. At least now I remember how I was supposed to do it the right way. Oh well. The shadow quarters, that is fun. I might go there first. It's so much more fun. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Let us not dawdle.
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your recollections of this so blue? And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Unhinged. It's downstairs. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm at your service.
That's not gonna go well. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Another one of these, huh? Okay. Same thing. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Oh. Oh, I see the guy in question over here. Aren't you delightful? Well, I guess we can just purge the streets, huh? Okay, let's see. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Interesting. They never bothered to fix the fucking statue, really? The statues fall and these motherfuckers are like, yeah, it looks better on the ground anyway. Design choice.
I'll make an example out of you.
I walked into that one, didn't I? Would you like to get acquainted with my navigator?
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll turn you into starch.
She would like to have a word with y'all. I assure you. You, there, you, there. Let's start this. Now, Hunbun, if you don't mind, would you like to show them why navigators are feared?
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. The fury of House Orcelio!
Good job, hun. And do everyone a favor and curse some motherfucker. Like, that guy.
If I may.
Curse him. There we go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So they wanted to learn how to use a flamethrower. I can probably teach them. I can help with that. No, actually, it would be wiser not to. It'd be
I'll
wiser
do
to
it.
use
Faith shields me.
weapon.
As the Emperor
Kill the
commands,
motherfucker.
I act to can escape the Emperor's judgment. Faith without deeds is worthless.
This is annoying. This little...
Guided by faith.
I need her to move. Thank you.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will.
Sure.
I'll do it.
High momentum? Not high enough. Fair enough.
High momentum.
High momentum.
Follow my lead.
And then
Indeed.
make him your enemy, and then taunting scream everyone and their moms.
I will do my duty.
Yep.
At your beck and call. It will be done. No matter the cost. Target well struck. Victory! Who thought that was a good idea? At your beck and call.
There we go. You missed. And you triggered my trap card. Also known as Abelard.
Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What is
Oh,
this
this is gonna be
foreboding?
fun. Zap.
What was the command again? Oh, right. Quiet whispers. It's my turn, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Good job, honey. Good fucking job.
Out of my way.
Are you gonna try to fry my chicken? No, you did not.
Can I fall back now?
Huh? Fuck was that?
Setting target parameters for tech familiar units. Tech familiar activated. Advancing. Request to successfully terminated.
I do apologize, Abelard, but I'd say that was worth it.
Let's make it quick.
I will endure.
My place is at the fore. One fewer target.
Fuck that guy up, Abelard. Got it, Abelard.
It will be done. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge. At your beck and call.
Makes a lot of sense.
I will do my duty.
Stop it!
Barely dealing the damage.
Hold on.
He actually managed to get Abelard to move. That's
Me.
Ooh, this is about to be funny.
The will.
Oops.
I'm enraged.
Oops. I summoned the Screamer of Scenes. Oops. Yeah. Oh well. There goes the Dira.
I'll make it happen.
It'd be like that.
Who if not me? Consider this a taste of what's to come.
My fucking bad.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands.
Time to slaughter someone.
Just a minor setback.
Okay. Well, there goes the Screamer of Scenes. Oh, survived. Impressive.
Running binary override.
I am a
Just bonk
navigator, not a servitor.
Apparently that wasn't enough.
Me?
Argenta,
If
you
you
mind
insist,
purging
Lord
the chaos
Captain.
being with fire?
I'll do it.
The Emperor would be proud of you, sweetie. Oh, there was a goofball over there. Forgot about that.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Just shoot him. Oh, there's another one.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Sorry, little one.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've suffered worse. It will be done. Indeed.
She should die. I actually missed. No fucking way. That's impossible. That's bullshit.
It's as good
Cassia?
as done.
Do me a favor. Yeet it out of existence. Thank you. Idira, you fucking suck. Yeah, crippled leg. You're lucky that's the only
Your
problem you got out
seneschal
of
is
this.
always there for you.
Yes?
They fear to look at me.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
I owe you one.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Just in time.
Be strong. Greater trials lie
Thank
ahead.
you. I owe you one.
The pain will subside.
Just in time.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
Thank you.
Let's patch you up.
I owe you one.
They all failed. Every single one of them. Wow. You all fucking failed. What a fucking disgrace. Anyway. Another place to be there on time. The insurance can be seen from the entrance of the episodes. Sure, God doesn't see where you're going. Interesting.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. Let's grab some stuff.
Let us not dawdle.
This is quite the fucking labyrinth, I'm not gonna lie. Oof. Jesus. What the fuck do you think you're doing, buddy? I'm just beating the shit out of that.
Keep
dude.
your wits about you.
Okay, well, doesn't seem like there's anything I can do about it, so. Another one of these. Right. Okay. quarantined, right? Quarantine stuff.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's go. Come to washing machines, lots of laundry workers.
The Emperor sets my path.
Can't actually get back there. Shame. Another one of these? Yep. Same as
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
So deep here.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
This exploratory
Is there money to be made?
Please.
with multifunctionality.
I'll count myself back. What's back behind that? Do your duty. Are you painting over it, or are you trying to remove the paint that's over it? One of those is very heretical, the other one is fine.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, let's go back now. Go through the main path that I avoided earlier. Let's see what's here. Exterminator. Another exterminator.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. That's where all the people are going.
I always keep my options open.
Yet an unlocking mechanism. Ah, okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nothing special.
Just as I planned.
Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly, in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. Oh yeah, so they altered it. Oh, that's cute. Adeptus Administratum. That's cute. That's
Let
clever.
us not dawdle.
Hi. extra goofballs. And some really shitty goofball. I apparently can't do anything about that, which is kind of sad. Okay, let's go talk to the exterminator people real quick. And then we'll go into the
Is there money to be made?
Hello. What are you doing? Oh, greetings, ma'am. What brings you here? Did you want to watch us break our backs out here? Footfall Utility Crew 3 is proud to work for the good of the denizens and guests of the station. So let's see what the flame are. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. This district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease. Maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms that crawl out of some ship or other. It's a bit odd that it happened here and out at the docks. I'll grant you, things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. And the leech wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you actually don't know what happened? No, we don't, and we don't want to find out. If something nasty cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not entirely incorrect. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead, blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out. We let them out, of course. What measures have been taken? We're looking at them. They blocked off the water, the sewers. Okay. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with any kind of aid? Of course not. Ah, yes. I want to enter it. Nope. I'll have to ask the liege. Okay. Aren't you very fucking normal?
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, so we've talked to everyone and been everywhere that I'm allowed to go, which means Adeptus Amasecus it is. Let's fucking go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
All is common footfall, mostly. Before you is a compartment of a massive void ship adapted into a living space. From inside the building, the clinking of glasses and numerous voices can be heard. Okay. Let's go in. Ooh, cool little still picture. Don't think we always had this. The Marcher's Endurance. Okay. The worker. Guard.
Keep your wits about you.
Nothing new here so far. Is gonna help you? Good. Stop beating the shit out of people for no reason. Some interesting goods hidden under the counter for her friends. Does she now? I'll be sure to ask her for them.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Colors, you say? Next she'll be asking us to take her on a tavern crawl. Spare me.
Let us not dawdle.
Stop bullying, Cassia.
Is my observance.
Poor girl. It's a waitress? Oh yeah, I guess it is. These are very strong waitresses you guys have. Holy shit. Medicine. Stuck to the plates are lumps of sawdust, toxic waste that is sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. And with nutritious starch, they mean corpse starch. Do not let it fucking fool you.
Is there money to be
bodies
made?
of other people. Ah, that guy. We'll talk to him in a bit. There's a whole planet in a game of cards. Oof. Skill issue. Your cousin's talking rubbish. No, his cousin's probably right.
An expected result.
Teenage sheep homicide, which for the sake of Chinese has obviously been enriched with a deodorizing agent. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so we have my girl Octaviana, which I love. I think she's a very enjoyable character to talk to.
Successful.
She's quite fun. Let's go here. Now we get to witness a very tragic event. That's him, isn't it? Poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Envers. Jesus. That's the one. I think he was from the Kazvalika. Well, his troubles are over now. Jesus. You know it's bad when even the Kazvalika are getting
That
fucked by
wasn't so
them.
difficult.
The upholstery of the dirty sofa moves slightly. A soft hissing can be distinctly heard from the depths of the furniture. The what now? A soft what now? In the what now? If this was Komora, I would be thinking, oh, of course they made the furniture out of live people. But this isn't Komora. Oh god.
I always keep my options open.
Cool. Can't even loot the fucker. Sad. Heyo! Pirate lady, I'm here. On behalf of a friend. Friendly friend. Are they gonna get mad at me if I do this?
The machine god grants the insight.
Sure, they won't. Sure they won't. The woman looks to be in her 40s, and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusty skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudged lens of a prosthesis. Prosthesis? Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of her shoulders to her knuckles. Looking for something specific? You buying or selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Old Riza knows all kinds of folks. My buzz will fetch you anything your heart desires. Who are these, boys you speak of? You heard about how the clipper St. Cognatus got hit recently? The cargo was cleaned out. Everything of value taken. Well, that was my boys. She's just fucking admitting it. We call ourselves the Fellowship of the Void, an association of enterprise like-minded people who help the upstanding citizens of the Imperium rid themselves of the possessions that are weighing them down. You notice Abelard's face twist in disgust. It would seem he has a rather strong opinion on the individuals to whom Riza refers to as the Fellowship of the Void. Oh yeah, he was part of the Navy. Terribly noble of you. It's a heavy burden, but someone's got to shoulder it, don't they? I'm glad you see where I'm coming from. What kind of goods are you willing to buy? Tech is always the best. If it's broke, no sweat. We'll fix it or take it apart. And if you score something so nasty that your fussy everyday traders won't even look at it, fear not. Just bring it on over. Leave it to me and my boys to find the right buyer. The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the omniscience priesthood is a category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetrated by the unit named Old Riza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings. Do you mean to threaten me, Tech Priest? Well then, I'll keep a record of this conversation too. I wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice first. Will it be me standing in chains before your brethren, or you standing in an airlock before my boys? Grandpa Backfall says, hello. Riza's face breaks into a broad smile. That old rascal! I thought he croaked in the mines a long time ago. But old man Backfall's still alive and kicking, you say? Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes together. Oh, all the weird and wonderful things we've acquired. Backfall wouldn't send his regards along with just anyone. You must have done him a good turn. Because of that, old Riza's going to give you a special discount. There you go. Thank you. Let's see what you have to offer. Bye, 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 bye. Reputation. Okay. Jewelry. 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 Other than that, just armor kit and weapons. Weapon. Armor kit's worth something. Okay. Kanaka's creations are not really her thing. Oh. Might be useful. This is a new artifact though. Plus 15 to weapon skill. I'm tempted to keep that. Melee weaponry and ranged weaponry would count as well. As would armor kits. Not fuel. Seems pointless. Fuel's 100. Anything 100 and lower I'm kind of I'm giving them. Seems a little wasteful, but fine, whatever. There we go. We have 20. No point in keep going. They don't have anything of that profit level anymore. So they don't need any more reputation. Okay. Okay. We're good here. Thank you so much for your cooperation, Miss Riza.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, this thing.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Early semester design of the internal scan of the fuel compartment. Someone has inserted new data into the white ship's cogitator left over from ancient times. That's funny. It's pretty smart, actually. Hello! The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up at you do you notice his eyes. Large, piercing, and full of sorrow, a stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Allow me to introduce myself. Gordy Skatov, architectural historian. You look deeply despondent over something. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes, just like everyone else before you. But alright, here's the story of Gordy Skatov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from here. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, on that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Pulls out what looks like a book or an album with homemade leather covered out of his bag. Both the pages and the binding look well worn. Here it is, My Undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled The Wayne's Designs, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gordy smiles and shows her some of the faded pages. Aww. He finally found someone who wants to listen. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses. The archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangements of balusters, and the interior, polyphorous, 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of furibundos and use it to brighten the halls in the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs, and statues. Okay, he's getting very excited. Hidira blinks sleepily, barely suppresses a yawn, starts looking around. Keep listening. I apologize, I got carried away, but you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and I set out on a journey. Uh-oh. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on a transfer world waiting for a vessel headed in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35. And then, after all those years, having spent all of my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthils clinging to the columns. The marble tiles pilfered by paupers to use as cladding for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had expected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with the ugliness of reality? Oh, Jesus Christ, Cassia. But you're an architectural historian. Is what happened to Footfall not part of its history? Yes. Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It could be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. You're welcome. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. Wasn't that bad? Having to read everything Opticon 22 said was worse. Such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you. As a token of my appreciation, after studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. A ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. It described certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it is the work of the booklet's creators. What if these riddles lead to something? A wondrous discovery. I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childish curiosity brightens Cassia's austere countenance. Have you not tried to make this wondrous discovery for yourself? I have, of course, but I'm an old man who is blind in one eye and can barely move his legs. I never found anything, but that doesn't mean there's nothing to find. Okay, tell me about it. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district and into the void. Spans were built in ruins. I've seen it. Lantern of the Gate Cathedral. So it's somewhere inside the atrium. And that's all he knows. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
And now, let's go and have a chat with our girl, Octaviana. Hi, Octavian. Welcome to Adeptus Amasecus, ma'am. What can Octaviana get you? Amasec? Low? Something more interesting? It can't be... Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum of Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station's talking about you. And here you are in the flesh in our humble Amasecus. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. So, what is this place? You're in the oldest watering hole on Footfall, ma'am. The Adeptus Amasecus is the only Adeptus one can find on Footfall. I'm Octaviana. I serve drinks, lend an ear, and if it comes down to it, quiet the rowdy ones. Folks usually come to the Amasecus for either pleasure or business. Might I ask what's brought you? It's been one thing after another lately. I figured I was due for some me time. Give me a splash of the local hooch, would you? The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path of martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah. Okay. Drink that shit. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads through your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octaviana clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Octaviana grabs the dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar, and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of pilak pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. I'm the second person without wincing? The first was Kalagos Winterscale, of course. That's right. The head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True. Whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Drink. Yamasek warms your throat. You feel a little more at peace. No doubt you've picked up a lot of local knowledge. Do you know anything about... Oh, we'll get to that later. Odd name, Adeptus Amasecus. Not very reverent. What makes you say that? Do you know where you're standing? On the deck of the Martyr's Endurance, a sacred vessel that once belonged to the Adeptus Administrator. 100 years ago, the bureaucrats sent a mission here to establish a department, set up some kind of record-keeping overhaul Footfall and make everything here follow a billion laws to the letter. As you can see, it was the Martyr's Endurance and its inhabitants that got overhauled in the end. I don't know what happened to them, but the locals like to come here to make deals and count their money like before, in this temple of the Imperium's accountants. Over here, you can see even the sign's been preserved, partially. A great place, and the name fits perfectly. You like it? I'm flattered. It's not often that we get important visitors here, and it's even less often that they really appreciate the place. How are things on Footfall? Haven't been to our fine station for a while, have you, ma'am? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in the quarters, or some rich guy is going on a safari to hunt hunt commoners in the Shadow Court. Some rich guys going on a safari to hunt commoners in the Shadow Quarters. Suddenly, a lot of things are making a lot of sense. We ran into a few when we were on our way here. So that's what they were hunting for. Sometimes I am quite sad that this game doesn't let you initiate combat when you're, you know, outside of combat with just random NPCs. Because there's a few people I wish I could just fucking... Sure, the Liege makes sure that the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. I wish they voiced her. She looks like such a cool design character, and she sounds like she'd be a pretty interesting character if she could be voiced. We make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day, it gets harder to find grub. I heard that some horrors are happening in the void outside Furibundus, but not all ships are making it here, and the Liege's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. He's taking a toll on Vladim's authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. Give me something strong. I'm sorry, ma'am, this was the last bottle of that year. What can I say? We're all feeling the brunt of Footfall's shipment problems. Give me the latest. This one might interest you. A tale I heard from a tipsy voidborn from a cargo barge. They exited the warp halfway between Furibundus and the Avorius system. Aviorus system? Okay. And came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall. Her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it, if anything at all. Survived the shipwreck. It could be quite the lucky find. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor salt was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passes the 100 Dreams Crossroad and Langren's Belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. Okay, that will do for now. No doubt you've picked up a lot of local knowledge, working in a place like this. Do you know anything about the Enver's gang? 1 second, before I make that question, we're gonna save. Because this might start a fight. I think. She gives you a searching look. The answer answers in a lowered tone. Maybe I do know something. But let's not shout about it to the whole bar, alright? I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Envers respect no agreements, laws, or other gangs. You look at them the wrong way, and you're dead. Anyway, to the point. Those Envers are scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall, and even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader who most of the Envers haven't seen once. This leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The Liege try to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime 5 more spring up elsewhere. Fucking Hydra looking ass motherfuckers. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is or where this leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Averth leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off them, always show up in the same area on the Big Slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. Right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in this area. Until next time, ma'am. Bye, Octaviana. That was very useful information. Thank you. She's lovely.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think we've spoken to everyone now, so let's go. We're done here for now. Shut wires again. Now we have the little riddle to solve, partially. If I recall correctly, it's not going to be solvable for a while until we have access to the quarantined area, I think. Is it here? Yep, there it is. There's the one. The crumpled note only has a small fragment. You are the right path seeker. The other caches. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
Cache in the former lantern. I remember where that is. Shut up. Right. Right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Probably because it's down there. So I can't actually access it yet. It is called Rot. So it is probably connected to this one. Quarantine zone, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna see this. Which I'm going out of there, right? There's. Why did Tattered Spirit point here? Oh, okay.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, it's not done yet. So the only place left to go is the atrium. Let's go. We should at least be able to clear Footfall's quest today, I think. If nothing else. Let's go. Oh, lovely. Ah, there we go. Jesus.
I always keep my options open.
I think he's talking about Argenta. Be blessed, children of Terra, and may the Emperor's light never forsake you. Yeah, he's definitely talking about Argenta. So they recognize her.
Every time I come here, I nearly go deaf. The sounds of the past assault my ears. Trumpets of glory interrupted by the rustling of rags and the clinking of coins above everything else.
Yeah, this place is turning me nearly deaf as well. And that's without sorcerous voices in my head. If it's not swearing, it's merchants shouting or gunshots. It's the same wherever one goes on Footfall.
Fair enough. Fortunately for me, I can't hear any of that. TV. Oh, there's some kind of loot over there? Ah! Plop. Thank you.
I always have a backup plan.
Just gonna avoid those motherfuckers real quick.
Operation successful.
Compared to naval service,
what
that
do
was
we
barely a
have here?
challenge.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay. So why is there what in the absolute fuck? There was a man in the closet.
The premonition runs true.
And your carved into the victim's shoulder blade. Particularly brutal murder. Lovely. Deeply concerning. The only thing worse than a gang of anarchists is a particularly murderous gang of anarchists. Great.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Aw. They're happy to see her. Okay. That's interesting. It's another one. Yep.
Let us not dawdle.
Drusian something something. Bunch of lovely people, I'm sure. Also statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. Of course it is. They would do that. You are on the right path. Small quay, large windows. What the fuck's a quay? Right.
Is there money to be made?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Of course, of course. Okay. Now let's get involved with a mess. There are two big messes we're gonna get involved here. The first one we're about to, and the second one is a funeral. The funeral one's quite fun. But it is a little long. Same shit. Same shit. Okay.
This explorator is blessed with
I think the pets
multifunctionality.
are... The pets
I
are
always have a
showing me
backup plan.
things. They're like walking up to lootable things. And then standing there until I loot them. I think they're actually doing that on purpose. That's adorable. Okay. Let's get involved then. Since I don't think we can walk past these fuckers. Oh, we can. Operation's been repealed in this one with violated request identification and punishment of the deplorable acolyte entrusted with caring for this machine spirit. Does it say anything different? No, I remember there was something special about this cogitator. We'll come back to it later. I don't want to talk to it just yet. I think there is a fourth dialogue option with it under specific circumstances of a specific quest, so we'll come back to it later.
That's how it's done.
Person's domain. He dared have a fucking statue of himself in a place that's full of statues of the Emperor. No concept of heresy in this part, huh?
I always keep my options open.
Ah, we got caught. The buzzing crowd has closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Harried? Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt a massacre is about to take place. Just cut their throats already. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No, no cutting. We get their blood on us, we'll be tainted too. Better burn them. Be quiet, you scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others? With arrogance to think you have the right. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's decided to intervene in a street squabble. What's going on here? And who are you supposed to be? I am an envoy of the von Valencius dynasty. You come from Lady Theodora? Yeah. Pardon me, noble lady. We were just, rooting out heresy here. Those scrawny ones, they're from the ship that came from the bowels of the Corona's expanse. They've got plague there, and mutants. And now they're spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. They're all... Silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put these heretics to death. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear it on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors! Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. Oh boy. How tiring. The motley sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear, their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who are gathered here. Cassia is the only voice I can even remotely do 10% of. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers warily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. Yeah, because you all look much better than she does. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies on top of the glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering in their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me. Those are serious accusations you're spouting. I hope you have proof to back them up. What more proof do I need? Kiavagama used to be a prosperous world. My family transported goods from there for generations, and then they came. They butchered, tortured, sacrificed entire blocks to the darkness. We were on our ship up in orbit, and all those messages started coming in. Half the wardens down there joined them right away, and they even reached us in our ship with some blight that made half our crew take their own lives. We barely escaped. We barely made it here. Why? Why did this happen to us? I wonder what all this is about. Is our planet really under attack? Or did some devious opportunists send these slanders here to undermine the might of the Von Valencia's dynasty? Who could it be, I wonder? There is one guy. I bet you've heard of him. His name's Conrad. He ran from us not too long ago after having his ass handed to him. He must be itching to get even. Get even by besmirching the dynasty to which he belongs and supremacy over which he laid claim? He is scum, but he's no idiot. No, I think this is something else. There are many who wish to weaken House Von Valencius. Either that or it's much simpler. These people aren't lying and their planet was captured by heretics and the rest of it they made up themselves. I can sense darkness in their past. I may not be an expert on Conrads and their schemes, but when it comes to things like this, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have the authority, so disperse and you guys get to my ship. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of Dock Alpha Row. Okay, that went better than expected. Yeah, no, my character's all the way on the other side. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. I am Reverend. I'm not reading all that. Head of the Drusian mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Okay, we took care of that. That wasn't so bad. Right.
Always keep your eye on the prize. I always get the job done.
Some Asians are all and other hastily tossed together. Oh, I see ears. Okay. That's the other quest. That's gonna be a hell of a quest there. It's taking me a while. Okay, let's go talk to him.
Keep your wits about you.
Here we go. Let's talk to this dude. Fucking Nurglite. The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conviction of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it, into the embrace of pride, most degenerate. And you must be young Von Valencius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one, for its reputation suggests the Theodore encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison? I've heard many exalt the deeds of your intellect and call your wisdom a gift from the Emperor himself. Fools! Do they not know that the seeds of heresy sprout quickest in an enlightened mind? Understanding only erodes the will to act. You're saying Theodora was a fucking heretic. You're absolutely right. A woman of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her. They were right. Made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. Well, she was right about that. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, based, broke taboos, based, and violated dogmas, extra based. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. Precisely. That is not why she was a heretic. She was a heretic because she downright fucking worshipped chaos. Rogue traders are the... How'd you know who I am? The Emperor has blessed me with acute hearing, and the people did the rest. How many members of your crew do you think came to confess the moment they arrived in port? How long do you suppose it took me to piece together the truth from their words? The priest's voice is rasping and harsh, but you still manage to pick out a strange change in tone. There's something hidden behind this shift in his speech, something that he did not consider necessary to explain. Rogue traders are the Emperor's anointed. I act as command, as evidenced by his signature on my warrant. I don't know if I should go with B. Sometimes I do a little bit of dogmatic stuff here and there. I put my faith in the Emperor. I would say I do. Absolutely. He's a pretty cool dude when he's not being a little outrageous. Back when he was still mostly alive, he was a pretty cool dude. Well then, be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was. Reverend, let it be known to you that Theodora von Valensis' ship was attacked by servants of the arch-enemy who appall the heart of any righteous soul, and not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend, I'm not reading all that. I wish to join the esteemed Rogue Trader's crew and help protect the von Valensis dynasty from the forces of the arch-enemy. I am divesting myself of the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. I would add something to that if doing so weren't beneath me. Fucking hell. Sister Argenta stood by my side during the assault on the ship, and I could use her assistance going forward. Follow the call of your souls, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the Rogue Trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on a path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners where the liege wardens do not venture, taint has taken root. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy, serving the arch-enemy, is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with the sun inscribed in blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumorous, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. I come across heresy surprisingly often these days. Indeed, dark times are upon us, and wretched souls grow even more eager to embrace heresy. You would know all about it, wouldn't you, buddy? Both on Footfall and elsewhere, its foul buds are coming into bloom. Troubling news is arriving from many planets. There are whispers of wicked things taking place in Kavagama, and just recently, a transport ship by the name of Navika, teeming with refugees, arrived on Footfall from Winterscale's realm. Their world was stricken with blasphemous sedition, and such was its severity that they had to flee to save themselves. Okay. The Liege refused to accept them, and so they headed to Faustin. Ah, yes. A desolate cloister of the righteous. It was wise of them not to linger in this den of vileness. Why don't you go to the Liege with this matter? I do not walk the paths pleasing to the Liege. Vladaim is weak and riddled with worms on the inside. He seeks to please his Kazbalika masters, those peddlers of relics of the unholy Xenos. Better a fucking friend of the Xenos than a friend of Chaos Gods. Just saying. We will verify this rumor, Reverend Hieronymus. Oh my god, I actually said his name. Probably wrong, but I did. With great pleasure. I almost wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns to battle some heretics. Don't you worry, Argenta. We will be burning them to a crisp. I promise you that much. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble, whatever the fuck. That's my name. I can't even be bothered to say my own name. Is there more you wish to ask me about? What are you doing on Footfall? What am I doing in this den of blasphemers, pagans, and the vilest of souls, you mean to say? Well, Footfall is the first and last stop in the Coronis Expanse. It is the point of arrival for those who have just started on their path, and is also where those who are reaching its very end return, their souls wounded and bleeding. I embrace both the former and the latter, so that they may cast an honest eye over their impurity. Furthermore, rumors from across the entire sector amass on Footfall. If I hear crewmans whispering about a reclaimed shrine world, or expressing desire to carry the Emperor's light into the darkness among the stars, I help my flock in their sacred duty. Devoted trailblazers need assistance both spiritual and material, tools, equipment, even garments, and simple everyday items. Anything that might help pilgrims on their long journey and during the first days of the harsh frontier life is worth its weight in gold to us. May any help you offer to the effort of gathering such things be blessed. The path of the true believers leads into darkness, to search for worlds that have lost his radiance, steeped in depravity. Blessed are the deeds of those who give themselves into the void and the warp in hopes that their actions might bring light into the darker reaches of the expanse and deliver a previously barren world into the Imperium's service. And all the more bitter if the realization that not all brave souls will succeed in their mission is realization. Footfall still awaits news from the Wasteland Wayfarer, an ancient ark of a ship headed for distant stars. Her last astropathic message was sent from beyond the synod. Oh. And stars have kept her fate secret since. Sorry about that. I don't think you're gonna see them again. I bet another darker duty. The expanse is filled with the tainted creations of unholy heretics. These insidious objects are a danger to the soul, but I know what to do with them. Should you on your travels come upon the dangerous corrupted objects, bring them to me, and the reward for your vigilance will be even more generous. The Drusian's missions has come to share with the rogue trader. Has much to share with the rogue trader. I have a question about faith. Tell me about the Emperor. You think it's so easy to put into words his essence and splendor. The Emperor is the perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us his light. He led humanity out of darkness and horror. He created our great home. He experienced torment and pain which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but only among the ranks of those who suffer. Jesus Christ, Argenta's very excited. What's the proper way to worship the Emperor? Pray to him, destroy his enemy, and touch not their poisoned gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls besides you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good. It tears the crust of vileness from one's soul. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you are not being diligent enough in your search, or you are being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. The Emperor's servants, who are they? You speak of the Adeptus Ministorum. Well, these heralds of his word hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of his hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministorum prays and cares for the temples. It sends missions, such as my own, to every corner of the dominion of humanity. It fights against heresies. I imagine it is very advantageous for the ecclesiarchy to pose as a congregation of saints. Forgive me for not buying any of it. And rightly so. The ecclesiarchy harbors plenty of covetous and power-hungry recidivists. They've forgotten what it is. They've forgotten what is meant to be a shepherd. They've grown soft and sluggish. For too long have their souls and bodies gone without suffering. Many would consider your remarks about the ecclesiarchy to be heretical. And many others would find them truthful. I am a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I've left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of the frontier. I have come to know depravity firsthand, and am now able to perceive it under any guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. Strong assumption, buddy. Brave assumption. You're lucky I don't have my boy with me here, not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure if Henrix was here, or God forbid the Inquisitor himself, that they might have something. a thing or two to say about that. Who's the enemy of the Imperium? It has three faces. The inhuman Xenos, who wish death upon us simply because they are unlike us. That's literally the same reasoning we have for disliking them. The pitiful subhuman mutants, gods forbid. Abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves. Nah, I don't think that's... Anyway. And the arch enemy that reigns in the Immaterium, which wishes death upon us by its very nature. You forgot to mention people like me. My whole life, people have told me I am the filth on the face of humanity. It's poison. It's bane. Tell me about Incendia. Have you heard of Aspis Corda? Pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate? She sounds pretty based. I wish I'd met her. Incendia is her heir, and a rarity among rogue traders. The protection of the Holy Warrant typically leads to the swift atrophy of conscious and pious dread, but not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands, and brings rebellious colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline. The weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with the orbital rings of heretic corpses as a warning to the survivors. She what now? Orbital rings of heretic corpses. That's a sentence I just read. Okay. As a warning to the survivors. As her personal confessor and guide, I find no end to the joy her triumphs in faith bring me. Since when is orchestrating massacres a sign of virtue? They aren't massacres. This is a war on apostasy and treason, and in this war, Incendia Corda is inflicting grievous wounds upon the wicked. Ah, thanks for your explanations, buddy. Think nothing of it, young von Valencius. Can we move our conversation to a place more befitting people of our rank? Why? For a missionary, his temple is the patch of deck beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can clearly see the life of my flock, all its bustling, blooming, and wilting. Here I can see their vile urges, futile hopes, and flashes of sincerity. If I were in the habit of locking myself in a temple, would I have made it in time to intervene in the massacre of your subjects from Kavagama? No. Truth resides not in the golden halls, but here, in the square among the people. Golden halls are home to other, far filthier things. Tell me about yourself. Neither my past nor my present hold any secrets, but take heed when gazing into my heart, for many dark thoughts lurk within. What is troubling your heart? Bad omens, dark times have come. Ships from the Imperium barely appear in the Corona's expanse anymore. In Footfall's shadow quarters, Tamed thrives, and the people here are corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumors around the expanse say that the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. They attack ships and settlements, walk under the suns of Imperium worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? What adversities await us if such grace is happening already? Disgrace. There's more and more talk of how poorly things are going in the expanse. Some days it seems like I can't take 2 steps without hearing some peasant pontificating on the matter. Even if it is as dire as they say, the Von Valencius realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart and lament your lot. He's a good friend. Not only is your hope false, it is also dangerous. Among his servants there have been people of greater integrity who sully themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. Sure, buddy. Who were you in the past? A wretched fiend, blinded by my ambitions. I served in my home planet's Adeptus Administratum division. Fuck, you were a fiend. You were worse than a fiend. You were a fucking bureaucrat. Damn. I don't know if I want to be seen talking to you right now. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat, and I soared to great heights to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years, I turned my home from a withered French colony into a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. He is, gods forbid, worse than a bureaucrat. He is a capitalist. Okay, I'll stop. But the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought entertainment and dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and 1,000,000 appalling vices bred on our world like mold on a Nutribar. There's a certain dark prince that was probably pretty happy about that. In those days, I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. What you saw was the manifestation of Silent Thresh, also known as Slaanesh, also known as the Prince of Excess. I repented of my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a traveling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. Understandable. I would have done the same. The Emperor is merciful for allowing you a chance at redemption. Who said I'd redeem myself? I doomed an entire planet to degeneracy. You think a decade or two of wandering with a mission is enough to atone for that? No, I am a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly green, and your talk of the present falls in grey flakes of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend whatever, and that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on your souls. You traded one chaos god for another. I'm proud of you. So, let's trade. You fucking heretic. Holy gifts. Nice. Blah, 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 blah. Jewelry, ship components, uniform kit. Oh, uniform kit, uniform kit, uniform kit. Holy gifts. That's about it. Uniform kit, uniform kit, uniform kit. Don't think I have anything else. Armor kit, and then it's just provisions and shit. I guess I can give them provisions. If anyone should be having provisions, it's them. Because, you know, the poor people, or whatever, need them. The fucking rabble. Here, have some shanks. Give them to the rabble. Have some fuel. I haven't given anyone fuel yet. Damn, I actually don't have enough. Feels bad. Feels bad. I'm guessing these ones I can't give him. Oh my god! I actually have the portrait! Lady Cassia's artistic interpretation of your naked form. You could spend hours trying to figure out which part of the painting is supposed to be your face or your leg, or if they are even depicted in it at all. Nude portrait of the rogue trader. Oh my god, I actually have it with me. Oh, that's amazing. Heretic trophies. Other. Blasphemous Prism. I'm actually just gonna check real quick if there's any use for that, or if it's genuinely just meant to be cargo. Because if it is, there's someone we can sell this to. Heretic trophies. Yeah. We'll get there. Miscellaneous, miscellaneous. Some artifacts. Not to this guy. Anyway. So we're done with the conversation with him. Now we're gonna have to deal with that massive fucking quest. It is a fun quest, but it's just a very, very long one.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
Of course.
Operation successful.
Oh yeah.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Suspicious prowler. Sir, are you aware that the word suspicious is hanging over your head?
Let us not dawdle.
What's that? Okay, so the quest is over there. I already went all the way here. Yeah, I did. So I've done this whole thing. And I've done this, which means we're missing the middle, which we can do when we go towards VOD. So the quest it is. Okay, just 1 second then. Gonna go check that thing I said I wanted to check. What was it called, the item? Blasphemous Prism. Because it's under others, which makes me think it's not an important item. Because quest items are here, right? Notable, right? I think so. Blasphemous Prism. Or trader. Is there any use for this? Doesn't seem like it's used for anything. People are talking about it. It does seem like some items in this category can be used later for stuff, so I'm probably better off keeping it. I'd rather not get rid of it. Okay, here we go. Start a big fucking quest. Let's hope I still remember
I always
most
keep
of
my
it, 'cause
options open.
there's a very specific ending I want for it, because it has a bunch of them. And it's very easy to accidentally not get the right one. Here we go. The low hum of voices quiets, and a dozen gazes shift to you. Greetings, you must be Mistress Fidelo? Yeah, that's totally me. Please, we can talk later. Chaplain's about to begin. What is this tomfoolery? Look around. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations in the attendees' clothes speak of wealth, and so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that most of those gathered are of rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars and military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. Oh boy. I wonder who the Fidelo is and why they can't start proceedings until she appears. Judging by the way the fellow with the list was looking about this individual, it is someone very important, but it's not a name I've heard before. I've never heard the name before either. What is this place and what is going on here? I know nothing about the place, but I can feel that something is in the works here. I sense danger and opportunity. And the danger is a whole lot greater. I want to see what this is about. What a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of Footfall Society. A loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spared no expense to keep the fire of faith burning, and an example to all future generations. The most noble and unforgettable Master Belardo. This loss... blah 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 blah. So let us offer a prayer to the Emperor for the repose of Master Belardo's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. And here you all are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor or the messenger of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you are sorely mistaken. I wasn't referring to Mistress Fidelo, at least Dens himself wanted to see her at his funeral. But the rest, I know every one of you, and I would be astonished to discover anyone here who truly mourns this loss. So go ahead, pray for Belardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, a fitting end for a life like this, like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Interesting priest.
Over.
There's an odd smell to this emissary. It seems very likely that the drink's been poisoned. People definitely want Fidelo dead. Yay! Great! This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such, under the circumstances. Abelard, do you know this man? Do I? I would tell you all about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerrican Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Corona's expanse. They nicknamed Jerrican for his habit of having a jug or two of Promethean on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 60 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when news came of his latest attack. Well, well. There was a time when the sight of Jerrican in a coffin would have been enough to make me dance. Quite literally. By the throne, I would have danced a jig on the spot. But now, I don't know. No more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose, eh, you old beast? Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon their death. This is very grand for a pirate's funeral. Is this normal for Footfall? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't so unscrupulous as to honor pirate scum as few places away from the Legion's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognize him myself, and I've seen his face on pics a fair few times back then. I assume he retired and started a more or less honest life under a new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Belardo? Now I remember. Reverend... I'm not reading that. Mentioned the name Master Belardo as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Okay. Interesting. Someone, possibly Fidelo, left a strange note in the Book of Remembrance. Among the words of parting and praise for the deceased, a fresh entry stands out. Repentance. With a signature underneath. Fid. The letters are crabbed and barely legible. Okay.
I always have a backup plan. This is intriguing.
Hmm. Indeed.
I better myself through my service.
What's the matter? It's very difficult to get by on Footfall with my wages and imperial regulation. I'm practically forced to look for other sources of income that allow me to stay with it. I replace the implants of the deceased with identical replicas and sell them to the right people when I have a shipment ready. I had just prepared the newest batch of superb, unique implants of the highest quality, but I got careless. I used my first sick leave in 4 standard years, and it was on that very day that Master Belardo passed away, and his family was quick to organize a ceremony in our crematorium. I simply didn't have time to prepare, and now my container full of goods, it's in the furnace, and if you don't help me, they're going to burn it any minute. Wait, so you hid valuables in the crematorium's furnace? I've been hiding them there for 10 years now, and quite successfully, I might add. Only the richest citizens can afford the services of a crematorium, and sadly, they don't die all that often. Usually I sell the goods before the next body arrives, but I got unlucky this time. Help me, I beg of you. What do you need from me, and why are you what are you offering in return? So Tom, could you please go to the furnace and pull the container with implants out of there? We'll split the goods 50-50. You can even have the first pick. Just please hurry. They'll soon be putting the coffin with old Abelard where it belongs, and then poof, I'll be reduced to ash, and my priceless augmentics along with it. Why did you guys decide to ask me specifically for help? There's no one else to turn to. All the guests here are scoundrels, murderers, or crooks. Or all three at once. I was going to send in a servitor, but only personal servitors of House Abelard are allowed into the courtyard today, and I don't have their access codes. You're all I have left, and I can tell you're an upstanding individual. With the most noble countenance too. The moment I saw you, I knew she was the one who would save me. Okay. Guess I'll help. Throne and preserve you, make it look like you're just having a look around. It's a lot easier for you to wander into a restricted area without arousing suspicion than it is for me. Find the container. It's in the far corner. Get out and come back to me. I'll be waiting. Uh-huh. Wait, this is new. I've never seen this. I've never done this. Was this always here? Or is this a new part of the game? I don't remember this being here. Did I just miss it? Sometimes I really just can't tell if they've added something with a new DLC / patch, or if I just missed it. Because the game is so fucking huge. Anyway.
Is there money to be made?
Still, pretty cool. Huh.
Cast your eye there.
Oh, where? Oh, they're absolutely going to close me inside and try to burn me alive, aren't they? Let's go.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My ears are ringing.
A temporary setback.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
And the pain won't stop me.
I don't understand. What am I missing here?
I've faced worse than this.
Shoot the walls on the floor? What do you mean?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
I've suffered worse.
Oh.
The whispers call to me.
Oh, this is very new. They're on fire! On fire! Put them out! Put them out quickly! The voice comes to you through streams of something thick and foul. Your eyes are covered with whatever your unbidden saviors saw fit to splash over your head. Your Lateness, are you alright? Did you hit anything? Any bad burns? You fell right through that there ceiling and it's mighty high up. Who are you and what are you doing down here? We live here is all, Your Lateness. You see, these are old tunnels. They dug them back in Persimus Dwayne's times. Right through the asteroids. It's a little stuffy down here, but it's warmer than up in the big palaces on the surface. And it sure is warm under the crematorium's furnace. They barely burn anyone up there. They do fire it up often enough, and that's good for us. Sure, sometimes the odd smell makes it through the vents, like they're making roast, makes your mouth water. But what can you do? That's the cost of comfort for you. Do you happen to know who Fidelo is? I mean, wasn't there that Fid lad used to live under the fifth void? And his hussy kept yelling all like, my Fid, Fidelio, Fid... same deal, right? How do I get out of here? Well, there's no climbing back in the crematorium for you. Look for yourself. It's all burnt and collapsed. But it's no biggie. There's only one way up there, so you won't get lost. First, you'll need to pull this big old lever to open the doors. It's by the busted pipe. That's where the lever is. After that, you just walk through the corridors, the shaft, the old warehouse, and there you are, on the surface. The fact that the incompetence of the crematorium's maintenance staff saved our lives does not make their negligence any less egregious. I will register a complaint. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Something to buy a bit of food, because, well, we used our soup to put you out, you see, and it was only 2 days old. I must take my leave. All the best on your journey and all. May the Emperor help you and guide you. I have never seen this before. I don't know if this was here in the game before or not, but oh my god. That is so cool. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get
I see how it
left
is.
in the dust.
Someone's going to burn it. It ain't gonna be me.
This could be an opportunity.
When I get my hands on those motherfuckers, I swear to God. Oh, I just always really feel the Emperor's with us. Jesus Christ. There's a teeny tiny temple here.
Let us not dawdle.
Ah, some fuel. Thanks, buddy. I know you have barely anything at all, and I'm taking what little you have, but thanks.
Keep your wits about you.
Interesting. Send with starch. What is quorum? You mean corpse? Corpse. Corpse.
Is there money to be made?
Half a dozen books titled Life of St. Drusus, Gothic Alphabet, Properties of Real Valued Sequences and Functions, and Advanced Lecture Course. There's a word. Library. Aww. Trying to learn.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I hope we can tell Vadim about this place and ask him to help them. Or not tell him about this place in case he decides to burn it to the ground or some fucking bullshit. Wouldn't be just
Unexpected result.
Corridor where puncture pipes. To reach this by submerging yourself in the sludge. I'm too old for this. How could you not have voiced this? Owlcat, how can you add this line to your game and not have Abelard voice it? Bruh. I'm too old for this shit. I think I'm going to be sick. Someone's gotta go and pull the lever, right? I propose our holy sister as a candidate. A seeker after spiritual purity shouldn't be put off by a little bit of ordinary muck after all. Hardy har har. How could you guys have not voiced this? Oh. Hard choices are the lot of any leader. I'll do it. This is a job for the Lord Captain. You stepped willingly into sewage on Footfall. Fuck. I now stink. Thanks.
I always keep my options open.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
The sound in this spot is suspicious, like there's a large cavity somewhere beneath the floor.
Operation successful.
Staggering amount of packed trash. It appears it's been gathering here for decades. Dig through the trash.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Nice. For centuries, he guarded his
always have a
personal
backup plan.
stash of booze.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Pay attention.
Of course there's a trap. Of course.
Never doubt me.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, there's no way for me to get there. Sad. I guess under certain circumstances there might be. No, it's not actually accessible. Because the map, otherwise it would show on the map when I see through the grating here. It would show. But it doesn't. So it's not
Rise
actually
to the
accessible.
top, or get left in the
At
dust.
least not at this time. I am going to fucking kill them. I think they're fucking funny. My character stinks now.
Keep your wits about you.
My character's a fucking noble. Minus 30 fellowship. This goes beyond the violation of the right of operation. It downright stinks. Hello. I'm Fidelo. Believe it or not, neither do I. And just who the fuck are you? We're from Footfall Station Services carrying out scheduled maintenance. But you're not gonna believe that, are you? No. Promise my eye if I could get a month without murder. Too bad. I'd rather break my word than get on the Legion's bad side. Look, all I did was stop by a funeral and introduce myself as Fidelo. Because of this, some people have attempted to burn me alive, others have drenched me in swill, and now thieving utility workers want to murder me. This is starting to feel like a bad joke. How about I just go on my merry way? The two of them look at each other. Sure, by all means, go right ahead. Just kidding. Sorry, it's a trash shoot for you.
I'll make an example out of you.
Swear to God, you are all going to regret making me stink. Cassia? Erase them from existence.
That is foolishness. If I may.
go.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator,
Mina?
not a servitor.
Shoot the barrel. Oh, it's not an exploding one. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. Sad, 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 sad. Sad, sad. Okay, fine. No comments.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Argenta, sometimes it's a little painful, I have to admit. It's gonna be a little harder than expected. Maybe I shouldn't have introduced myself as Fidelo. I have a feeling that the last 5 times I did this quest, I introduced myself as the rogue trader. Just an inkling.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Thanks for dealing damage to me. I appreciate it. This should help. No. Those are servitors. The clerks are the ones that actually take damage from this.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Indeed. Heavy indeed.
Request to prove the Omnicide condemns you.
Oh, the homicide condemned him indeed. Good shot. Let's fucking go.
High momentum.
None will stand against me. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
There you go.
Anything
Spin
else?
that one. Thank you.
I'll make it happen.
That's a good shot. Not bad, not bad. Cassia, I'm gonna need your help real quick, honey.
Me? If
Cool,
you
bro.
insist, Lord Captain.
Appreciate it.
On it. I'll see to it personally. I won't stand for it.
Run, run, motherfucker.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Nice.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Make him your enemy, and now Thompson.
Victory is imminent.
Let's make things a little easier.
I have
And
read
that should fill
tomes
that
of
properly.
military tactics. Duty demands.
Shouldn't have held her gaze. Shouldn't have looked at her at all. Never goes well.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I am his will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
We done? We done.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural promise has significant value.
Sorry, Argenta. Well, you dodged, so it's okay.
Hey, your virtuousness. How are you doing?
I was born to wage war against darkness. I am always doing wonderfully when danger is near.
Can you guys be normal for 5 fucking seconds?
Is there money to be made? I always have a backup plan.
Interesting. I wonder where this is gonna go. I've already completely fucked up this quest because I've never done this quest this way. I've always done it from the perspective of Rogue Trader, not from the perspective of Fidelo. So, I don't know how this is gonna go. I hope I can still get the, like, nicer ending of it, but I really don't know. Oh, I'm so far away. Hey, you cunts.
Open.
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? You had the nerve to come back after you tumbled through the flames. Yeah, I do be like that. I hate you, you hate me, but maybe we can set our differences aside for the sake of our mutual target, so to speak. Finally, boy, you're showing some signs of being your father's son. Dens would never beat around the bush with rivals. Shoot their head off and be done with it. Anyway, I accept your proposal. We've tried killing you quietly, that didn't work out. So we'll kill you plain and simple. This is Footfall for throne's sake. Bye-bye, Fidelo. I don't quite know how to explain it to you all, but I'm not actually Fidelo. Again, people want to kill me without saying why. We don't care. I've completely ruined this quest. This is a completely different quest from what I remember. If you're a Rogue Trader instead of pretending to be Fidelo, you get to do this little murder mystery type of a thing going on. Instead, everything's just falling apart.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant
done?
none.
I'm not reloading. Fuck it. This is my 5th playthrough. I don't care. Cassia, you know what I'm about to say. You wanna show some people why navigators are feared? Start with these fuckers. What do you say? Maybe these ones actually. Might be easier.
Grace, at least.
And give him space void warp aids.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Thank you.
I'll make it happen.
That was beautiful. Anyway,
It's
Cassia, you
as
should
good
do it
as
again.
done.
Wasn't good enough the first time, honey.
Me? If you insist, as duty demands.
Okay, now we only have one left on this side. It's my turn. Doesn't matter. Combat servitors are a bitch to kill. Well, we do have Pascal with us, so it should be a little easier.
I've
First you
seen
get-
worse battles than this in my time.
Then you do
Indeed.
this. Okay. Now
At
go
your
at him.
beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Let's get to it.
Get dodged. Get parried. Pretty casual.
High momentum.
I might be able to help her actually.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I just needed you to hit once. Just once, honey. Just fucking once.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Just once, Argenta.
Thou is
Just
for
once.
the weak.
Just once, Argenta. Fucking A. Thank fucking God.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Mm-hmm. Not by you if you keep fucking missing like that.
I'll do it. Fabricated.
Thanks. At least she's hitting now.
Quiet, Whispers. It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself. Damn. What was the command again?
That
All
one.
right.
Right command.
Show me what you've got.
Ooh, get
Sure
opportunity
have.
attacks, bitch.
My prescience has failed me.
Why would he go for Idira? That's weird. I mean, barely tickles her, but
Let's get to
still.
it.
He's gonna go for my girl.
Cleanses the body.
I'm here, maggot.
My faith shields me.
Okay. That was a lot of damage. That's not good. But I need him to kill the combat server force, so. Oh well.
Running binary conflict. Requests approved.
Come on, little one. Get closer.
Here we go.
You just killed your own. Thanks, I guess. Five. And
Painted black.
that's always fun. You have warp aids. There you go. Warp plague. Warp corona.
I'll make it happen.
I should be able to deal more damage.
Who,
Hopefully I
if
can
not
kill him.
me, you never stood a chance.
Nice. Because that fucker hit like a truck when it hit earlier. Holy shit.
If I may,
Alright, that should help. It's gonna hurt a little bit.
Damage to bulk.
It's okay.
Momentum.
It will be done.
You can still fuck him up.
Target well struck. One to your target.
Right, I forgot about that fucker. Oh, these fuckers are still alive. Lol. Now he's healing the other guy. Lol. Ooh, yeah. You guys hang about together. Get really close together, guys. That helps. That helps a lot.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
On
heart.
purpose.
Oops. Sorry, Dira. Didn't mean to burn the heretic. Just kidding. I'm sorry, Dira.
Lost in our ranks.
Oops. She did.
I've faced worse than this.
Yeah, he kind of tickles, mostly.
My vow is to serve.
I apologize to myself.
Your desire condemns you.
That actually didn't do splash damage. I thought it would. He actually managed to kill Argenta. Wow. Okay. I see how it is. See how it is. Motherfucker.
Give me strength.
This doesn't work on her.
On it. Accept your lot.
Please don't say that to Cassia. That's really rude.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. As duty demands.
Finally. I am sorry to the dude. Oh, you're still alive? Well, that's impressive. I thought I killed you all. The crematorium's going to have its hands full today. Oh, they're all still alive. That's impressive. You've stopped shooting. Oh no, Dad. Wonderful. This is a funeral Dens would be proud of. Treat their wounds. I'm not in a killing mood. Will do. I could ask the esteemed guests to stay for a moment longer. We still have an important bit of business to take care of. Are we done with the firing squads? I would like to finally resolve the matter of Dens' inheritance, and after that, give him a proper send-off. And so, according to the deceased will, all Abelard's fortune goes to... No, not to his worthless son Cass, not to his brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelo, mysterious new heir. However, I believe a certain party would like to intervene in this process. I still have a question. Who, in the name of the Golden Throne, is Fidelo? If Fidelo were here, if they were to know about their status as the heir, they would have made themselves known by now. And if it's not you, ma'am, then I suppose we'll never know the truth. But we can make our own truth, can't we? We're on Footfall. Names and ideas are traded and used here in every imaginable way imaginable. And so all that remains is to recognize you as Fidelo. Then so be it, I am Fidelo. As it is written in the will, so be it, I will see to all formalities, yada yada. So much for a life without a care in the world. Delia, get your things, your dad needs a good drink or 5. I say. I'd like to say goodbye to my old friend now. Crematorium's a bit wrecked now, but who needs a crematorium? Dens loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. They didn't call him Jerrican Dens for nothing. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerrycan of promethium on Footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? With pleasure. Let's get started then.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
That's it.
Let us not dawdle.
Great. Well, this is not the ending I was hoping for. I have never done the quest this way, but it was hilarious. So, I'll keep it. I could reload and do it the proper way, but where's the fun in that? That was fucking hilarious.
Nothing escapes my sight.
In the future, I think I'll stick to doing it the peaceful way, though. Holy shit, that was something.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That was a lot of something. But yeah, I got money off of it, so that's nice. Profit factor. I wonder if I have a special interaction with Takara about this. Like, bro, Vlad, my brother, you have no idea what I've just been through. There's that piece of shit. I remember.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
And these are not real Xenos. They're mutants. What kind of collection is this? These aren't Xenos, they're mutants in makeup. I will have a word with the Liege then. And you will be disappearing real fucking fast, buddy. We'll see what happens. We'll see who has the last laugh.
Keep your wits about you.
Ready for data input.
Thanks.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on Footfall. They're fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
I'm sure if Henrix was in the retinue, he would have replied to that.
I always have a backup plan.
Unfortunately, he's not with us yet. I don't think that's how the Adeptus Mechanicus work, buddy. What the fuck? People are a little ignorant in this place, aren't they? Using a preacher. Okay, I think we're
We are
good
the
here.
spearhead of the
I
Imperium.
always keep my options open.
Hi, Jane. My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Vladim, Vladim, Vladim. What Aji put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows with Yamasekus, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult, and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Cute. Vladim Takara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is awaiting your entourage. Is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. I was expecting a welcome more befitting a visit from a rogue trader, not a scene. My apologies. It was no sign of disrespect towards your esteemed personage. Please, allow me to prove it. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Takara. His expression is aloof and focused. His gestures curt and firm. His speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you our condolences, Lady Von Valencias. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Thank you, Liege. A terrible loss for all of us. I've heard more sincere expressions of grief. A fair point. You can, however, be assured of the sincerity of my desire to cooperate with you. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to thousands of people serving on a void ship, but for now you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard much about your rare acumen, or I should say, about the profoundly impressive results you managed to achieve by using it. I have always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemies or gain a powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences or precise issued orders. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who is that woman? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Hidare, a small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Strange. Small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public with a figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows the small fry, by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the situation on Footfall, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. Yes, the major difference being the organization. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvas are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. It appears this man is not used to losing control, but that's exactly what's happening. I'd like to know more about the Enver's gang. Why aren't they dead yet? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Envers yet. As detrimental as they are no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. I'm sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Oh, that. Yes, her death was a regrettable development. What's the situation in the region? Troubling. Xenos raids are growing more frequent, trade is suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Corona's expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we're not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary account leads us to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Chronos Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. I hope he just means the Space Wolves. Have there been any Xenos attacks on Footfall? No, there haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's customs officials. For us here, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. I do not approve of fear of Xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. I like Vlad. He's cool. I also really like Vlad when you meet him much later in the game, when he's lost control of Footfall and you kind of have to help him from the ground up as the resistance. He's such an interesting character. Like the contrast between him here and him then is he's just I really like Vladim. He's such a cool character. He's a piece of shit, don't get me wrong, but he's a really cool character. So, what do you want from me, Vlad? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communications with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the maw in recent years, none have yet returned, and they're not going to. The cicatrix is, yeah. The last ship that came through the maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time, and that's Argenta's ship, I believe. You've heard of periods of warp instability. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the maw. Yes. Cicatrix maledictum. Oh, huge warp storm. Yep, that'll be it. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a real shipyard and a trading post. A repair shipyard. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally had some reserves, but the supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. I can't be the only one you've asked for help. Naturally, I tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale. And so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. So Footfall is cut off from all of its shipments, the local gangs are running wild, and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? You are very perceptive. Well, now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. I remember that if you're a piece of shit in this particular conversation with him, you can have him groveling at your feet and licking your fucking boots. And if I recall correctly, I mean that literally. But yeah. Not gonna do that. Iconoclast run. Maybe if they made more DLCs, I think my next run I should probably go heretical. I've already done like 50 Iconoclast runs at this point. I should be an ass at some point. So what are the terms of this deal? It's very difficult to be mean to the pixel people and hurt their pixel feelings, okay? It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janos, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valence's protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. There it is, yeah. Get on your knees and ask properly. The payment will be unfair. Very well, I will help you with shipments. I will help Footfall, but not out of the fire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind or becoming your patron, only in saving people's lives. Vladim's gaze is slightly distrustful. Such charity is a rare sight in the Kronos expanse. Even figures as powerful as rogue traders do not show it often. Thank you, your ladyship. There's an establishment not too far from here. They let people torture fake Xenos there. I want it to stop. It'll be dealt with. What's happening in the shadow quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning. We're on a space station. The best solution there is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I wish to help the people in the quarantine zone. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. I can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your ladyship. I have some questions about Footfall. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by the oath of service. What exactly interests you on Footfall, this abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits? What oath are you referring to? There is a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with the less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall. So I can just blow your brains out and then instigate a new liege. Instate a new liege. Jesus Christ. You really can be a piece of shit in this game. God, I love this game. I won't abuse my right. And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude, and I'll remember it when the esteemed Caligos Interscale returns to discover that Footfall is no longer under his patronage. Get fucked, Caligos. He will be displeased upon finding his men encroached upon, and will try to take it back, and Caligos Winterscale's displeasure is a very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between two rogue traders will ensue, and as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the allegiance of the station's humble liege. Well, 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 Vladimir, we're being brave today. I don't remember this fucking line of dialogue. Okay. Something tells me you used to be a bandit yourself. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment filter station to becoming the liege of Footfall. Impressive. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. There is a sound logic to having the sharpest mind run the station. The administratum would have installed some pitiful clerk instead. I appreciate your breadth of thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. Who holds the reins of the Xenogoods trade? The Cosbally Commission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the coal trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Cosbalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them. And it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust. And on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. I have no more questions. So, where does one go to make a few deals here at the station? Here. I am the main dealer on this station, and it would be disrespectful to me, well, of me, to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few people of note. For example, the Reverend. This servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octaviana at the establishment called Adeptus Amsecus. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. Too fucking late. Let's get down to business. I am at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts. Footfall is a place where anything can be bought or sold. What was that? 1 second. increases the user's resolve by +2 for each level of Iconoclast. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Okay. Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts. Hell yeah, there we go. That's where I'm selling my Xeno shit. Come on, man. Jewelry, Xeno, and Heretic. Conquest Creation's not bad either. It's not even enough. Feels bad. Okay. Hi, Vladim. Sup, Vlad? Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Okay. Please report the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions, and there are also a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
Second, I'm just gonna send a message. Okay, just seeing if I can get myself some food. If not, then I will have to end
Rise
stream
to the
go with
top,
dinner.
or get left in the dust.
We'll see. Probably not, though. Seems like food will be coming soon. Okay, let me think. Right, shit's gonna happen, so we need to level up before it happens. Not bad. No. Combat with additional stacks of tactical advantage. That's useful. That's very useful. Okay. Combat Master. Okay, no. In her case, it's not worth doing any of this except for this. Okay. We can stack perception. Interesting. Overseers are so good. Overseers? Is that... Oh, the new one. I'm still trying them out. I gave Idira Overseer and I gave it to Pascal to try it out a little bit. And it's definitely the Raven that Idira has is definitely interesting. I think I'm not using it quite right. And so far I'm a little disappointed with the skulls that I gave Pascal, but maybe it's just because I need to level them up a little. I think that one's good. Let's see. Oops. What do we have here? Choose talent. Oh. Do we have anything cool? Ooh. Addiction protocols. Not bad. Not bad. Fuck it. The Skull and Side Raven are there to spread debuffs and war powers respectively. I understand the debuffs one. The war powers, I haven't really figured out exactly how the Side Raven's supposed to spread war powers. It seems to be implied in some of the text that you can use your war powers through the Raven. I haven't figured out how to do that, per se. Like warp relay. Non-attacking single target psychic powers. Oh, non-attacking. Oh, see, now I understand. Because I have a lot of aggressive powers on Idira. I have a few support ones too, don't get me wrong, but I have a lot of aggressive ones. That's why I didn't notice. Okay, that makes sense then. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Advice and guidance. The first time in combat that an ally becomes the top. Oh, wait. Where's the thing? There it is. So this, I think, increases her psyker level. I think. I've been trying to figure out how to increase her psyker level because I'm not used to leveling up. Oh, you're correct? Oh, okay, thanks. The first 500 times I've played this game, I did not pay a lot of attention to the leveling up process because it was very overwhelming, and I've been trying slowly to figure it out. So yeah. Mass Effect Viper 7 pack in an extra. Oh no, I hate this thing. This makes every Abelard turn obnoxious. Attacks can only use movement abilities. Irrelevant. I don't know what his humanity's finest. That's normal. I didn't start reading tooltips until I was like 50 hours into the game. Fair. Humanity's finest. Humanity's finest. Humanity's finest. Humanity's finest. Toughness. So this would just give 5 + 5 toughness to everyone. An ally's non-damage mobility. Eh. 10% critical hit chance, plus 10% armor against Xenos or demonic creatures. Nah, it's probably not worth it. Let's look at the actual shit. Oh, the Vanguard has at least one temporary wound. So pretty much all the time, because I always have temporary wounds on Abelard. Cool. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Sounds good. And now, a fight. Here we go. Hey, I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Noble lady, am I a minute of your time, if you please? I am Bastion Inderama Bastal Corda. Me, that's a long-ass name. Youngest cousin of House Corda. My condolences in advance. Envoy of Incendia Bastal Corda. Rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse by the grace of... I'm not reading all that. And you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valencia's. Sure. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. That's me. An envoy of Theodora. Corda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse. But not on Footfall. The station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we're about to hear a most curious offer. Says Abelard under his breath so that only you can hear him. Quite right, I am Lady Theodora's envoy. Anyway, what did you wish to speak with me about? A match of the utmost delicacy. Delicacy? Delicacy? I guess that is technically the word, yeah. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. I have. Vlad, my boy, almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the fact that they're starving. Yes. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janos. True. It'd be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall's on the verge of famine. Correct. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes that we want to make a fuckload of profit off of starving people. So could you get out of the way? That's basically what he's saying. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves, especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Argenta, that was a surprisingly not unhinged and very empathetic thing you just said. I'm proud of you. If I could pat you in the head, I would, but I'm pretty sure you'd incinerate me. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House von Valencia's? Or the fact that you're about to die in 5 minutes? I guess rogue traders are like mega corporations. I always thought of them as pirates. Mega pirates. No, they are... It would be good example. So in countries a few decades ago, this is not as common anymore, but a few decades ago in the 1900s, and in the 1800s as well, I think, it used to be relatively common in some countries, including, for example, the United States and Russia, to have these oil barons and coal barons. And what would happen is that they would own a company, and that company owned the rights to extract coal or oil from a specific place. And the people that worked in those places would also live there. And this is how you end up with the mining towns and the oil towns, basically, in the other case. These towns were effectively ran by the corporation and by the baron that is their CEO. Company towns, exactly. It's what rogue traders are is a lot closer to that. A person who owns a mining town, company town, blah blah blah, right? Except instead of a town, it's an entire section of the not universe, what's the word? Not system? The Corona's expense, whatever. Galaxy, thank you. An entire section of the galaxy, basically. This little corner of the galaxy, their protectorate, is their mining town. They are the corporation that owns it. That's it. Because technically, right, they're not the government. The government would be the Empire. So, yeah. Anyway, behind your smile, Right, we already read this. Oh boy, here we go. This is why we keep Adira. They're coming again. Brothers of... Oh, brothers of the one who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? Yes. Yes, they do. Draw your weapon. I appreciate the warning. Draw your weapon. I appreciate the warning, Adira. This is why I keep you around, honey. What? If I had a penny for every poor motherfucker in Footfall who's someone's spokesperson that died right in front of me, I'd have 2 pennies, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Cassia, you're not gonna believe this, but I actually really would like you to explain to these people why navigators are feared. Exactly, Delark, exactly. Cassia, if you'll do the honors.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Now you're clad in scarlet.
I love Cassia. I love Cassia. Anyway, give them warp Corona. Thank you, Cassia. That's it. That's your turn. Now let's set some heretics on fire.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I don't think they're quite crispy enough yet.
As
let's make sure they're well done.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Personally, I'm more of a medium kind of person, but when it comes to heretics, I'll make an
righteous fury.
There's a lot more of them than I thought. I'll make an exception.
Doubt is for the weak.
Ooh, hold up, we can do this again. $40. This one's harsher.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Shit, wrong weapon. Unfortunate, very unfortunate, very unfortunate. I forgot to swap weapons. Oh, why am I like this?
Let's get to it.
I just wasted a heroic act. You missed.
Out of my way.
No one's in your way.
Let's make it quick.
Be a lot quicker if you actually hit your shots. Holy shit, they actually hit her. Pascal! I think you can fuck at least 2 of those fuckers up. Actually, real quick. Let's just buff everyone first. Thank you. Now, poison that motherfucker.
Activating calculated fury algorithm.
Or disappoint me. You can do that too. Thanks.
The scriptural prophecy significant value. Abide in the host of blessed creations of the Omnissiah.
Aw, cute. That's a new line.
Hold on.
Oh, I forgot we had guards, lol. They usually just get in the way. Take back what I said.
Get to it.
Idira, honey. Wanna turn some of them into crisp? I think they're too far. Well, I apologize in advance, Argenta. But it's not like you're gonna hate Idira's sorceress powers anymore after she hits you with them.
Was that you? Or
You're welcome. I'm helping.
Let's get to it.
You missed. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my own character to do some sniping. I know there's a motherfucker somewhere in here. There you are. Can I snipe? I can. From here, very specifically. Press advantage. No, this is for someone else. This is for someone else. Okay, press the advantage is my only option.
it's as good as done.
It won't kill him, but it'll hurt. Hey, wanna
I'll
go
make
again?
it happen.
That's unfortunate. Oh, I can.
Faith without
Dash.
deeds is worthless.
Okay, let's put this on
I'll
him.
do it.
Now
As
let's do
the
this.
Emperor commands, I act.
And now, please don't miss.
Doubt is for the
Thank you. How nice. And we're done here. I guess you serve me, Cassia. Sorry, I know that's a little offensive.
A tactically sound approach.
We'll actually do something I almost never do, which is swap Abelard to his shotgun.
I will do my duty.
Very satisfying. Very satisfying. Do that. Okay.
Here we go.
We're all on Argenta today, huh? Ah, she's still. Well, Cassia should be close enough that she can fuck him up. Okay. Jesus Christ, why does Cassia have so much movement? What the fuck? I'm not complaining. That's awesome. Can we kill all of them? Well, we can hit all of
Careful
them.
not to cross my gaze.
Yeah, don't cross her gaze. Here, have
I am a
space
navigator,
for
not a servitor.
Do you have anything that gives dodge? No, dodge reduction. That might help her. There we go. Cassia will be fine.
High momentum.
You're not needed here. You're more useful elsewhere. Shame. Wouldn't have hit the guy behind him anyway. Ah, just kidding.
Sport is no one route. Forward.
Pascal is a fucking beast. Well, he's a machine.
Let's
But
get
yeah,
to it.
fucking hell. Oh look, the guard. Are you gonna be useful? Better than nothing. Okay. was pretty far. Can I yell at him? Ooh, I can.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Boo.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
That talent, I don't remember its name, but whatever name of that fucking talent is, that like every time I use one of her warp things on someone, if it deals more damage than their health, it passes on the extra damage to the next person. Best fucking use of a skill point in this entire game. That was a stroke of fucking genius. He is a machine, yes. Puns aside. You know what? If the guard dies, the guard dies. Snipe that motherfucker. He's the last one.
I have strategy.
Your end was inevitable.
There we go. Where did y'all come from? They were fast.
Keep your wits about you.
So are these fuckers. Holy shit. There is something I want to see. It might happen now, or it might happen only on the next time I come back to base to Footfall. We'll see. Come on, please do it now, please. Come on, it's not gonna happen. Sad. Next time, I'm sure. No, there's a thing I wanna. Can I? There's a thing. There's a. God. Can you guys
I always
go
keep
over there?
my options
Thanks.
open.
There we go. Nothing. Oh, there is something here. There's that fucker. I'll deal with him eventually. I already ratted him out, and I know what happens to him. Anyway. Ah, there it is. You're in deep, friend. You've made some powerful people very angry. Stop, no, wait. Claudine told us to make sure you're not seen around here again. And we will. You kind of deserved it, I'm just saying. Aw, can't even loot his dead body. Come on.
I always have a backup
Fucking
plan.
bullshit. Is it true that the pirate Den's Ballardo was your parishioner, and that he endowed the Drusians with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. Imminent? Imminent? That's a word. Okay. It was all the more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Den's Ballardo was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. I hope his soul now burns as bright as his victim stood. I'm sure it does. Repentance that primes us for the salvific torment of the soul. It is not supplanted. Anything else? Oh, come on. Okay. Gotta be something. Thanks for streaming raindrops. I'm not a Switch jar, so mainly tuned out, but cheers and please keep going. At least 59 more minutes. That is oddly specific, but sure. Oh, because you want the gotcha. Yeah, sure. I'll be around for a while more. That reminds me, I wanted food. Is food coming? It will be coming soon, I guess. I hope. Anyway, the fuck is that? Oh, it's a shield. Yeah, I know. I'll be around for a while longer. We still have a couple of quests we need to do on Footfall, and I only plan on stopping the stream when I'm done with Footfall, which is going to take a while. Right. We need to go get our favorite Inquisitor. Not Inquisitor. We need to go get our favorite Agent of the Inquisition back. And torture him with our flirtatious ways in the process. Henrik's is so fun. It seemed like a fantastic time to start a real playthrough. So far I've only dabbled in Act 1. Bro, the best act is Act 3. I am very impartial. Right, oh, I need to go grab Jay. Jesus, there's so much to do. Okay, let's go grab our favorite Agent of the Inquisition first. And then we'll go grab Jay. And then we'll do the rest of the stuff. There's a lot of shit to do here. Dreams and stories. Right. Jesus. So much shit to do. Okay. Yeah, we'll grab our boy first. Let's go. Captain heading in for the governor. Maybe he didn't like the climate. Who knows with them high and mighty types. Oh! They're talking about the planet I blew up. Yeah. Sorry. Had to happen. He thinks I blew up an You think I performed the sacred exterminatus. I blew up a whole ass planet because I didn't like the climate. There was a very good timing for your entrance, Eris. Eris, good timing. Come here. Come here. Big fluff. Yeah. Big kitty. Opa. Yeah. Eris, say hi. Oh. Is that you saying hi? Be good. There we go. She always makes an appearance, at least once per stream. She'll be back. Now she's annoyed I picked her up, and in a few minutes she'll hop onto the table again and ask to be petted. And then she will repeat that every 30 minutes or so. If not more.
Always keep your eye on
yeah, let's
the
just go grab our boy. I don't think there was anything else for me to do here. Unless they've added content, in which case there might be. Oh, the refugees, right. You guys okay? I need information. What happened on Kavagama? How did you end up here? I told you everything back in Square. Things are rough on Kavagama. Maybe there isn't even a Kavagama anymore. The planet was attacked by a horde of heretics. They shouted unholy prayers and cut down people left and right. We heard everything from orbit, listening to one voxcast after another. We realized there wasn't anyone left to save, so we thought we'd run. But then it was like our crew went mad somehow. The captain smashed his own head against the cogitator, and so did half of the officers. Everyone who survived did their best to steer the ship into the warp, and here we are. Only 3 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall. Maybe they disappeared in the warp. Maybe something else happened to them. The first beast, its body wounded, crawled into a hole under the palace of an eminent lord. The second beast, its skin and ulcers, perished in an asteroid grave. The third beast, its essence cursed, is curled up in the glow of a yellow sun. Ship was damaged. Please forgive. Yeah, wait, how the fuck did you guys make it here without a navigator? Forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark. You could say all we had is some old maps. We prayed to the god emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your ladyship. You are pardoned. You may board my ship and continue to serve the Von Valencia's dynasty. Praise be to the Emperor. We're saved and pardoned. We'll do as we're told. We won't say another word. And that's the tale of how I got a bunch of heretics aboard, because I'm doing an Iconoclast playthrough, and that never ends well when it comes to heresy.
Is there money to be made?
Hi, Enrix! Oh boy. Lord Captain? Honored interrogator, what a surprise! Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Versarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail. But I thank you for your concern. Give him a dazzling smile. Master Van Calox, I knew you couldn't resist my charms. Oh, I love this. Idira stares at you in bewilderment, then at Enrix, then bites her lip and snickers gleefully. You're welcome, Idira. I'm here to entertain. Henrix momentarily closes his eyes as if your first remark has thrown him off and made him forget the speech he prepared. Rogue trader. Oh, I love torturing this man. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykon Menoris. And your mentor was very surprised you were alive. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time, yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel of the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader of House Von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency, Calcazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Step closer and lower your voice. I am ever so glad to have you back. Thank you. Henrix gives you a ghost of a smile before his face takes on its usual expression. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. Master Van Calox! Since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of I'm not reading all that, the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. See, half my retinue loves him, half my retinue fucking hates him. I love this man. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in light of his favor. Let me I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the Holy Ordos. I have faith in the success of our partnership. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Join me, Heinrichs. You are going to have so much fun. So where are we going now? Who should I leave behind? I think Cassia. Sorry, Cassia. But we've already done everything I think would be interesting with her. Yeah, I think we leave Cassia behind. Let's bring Pascal. I almost never brought Pascal with me before, so... We have so many quests now. Christ! And so many words. I forget that chapter 2 is massive. One second. Food's taking a while. Hold. Okay, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Back is where we're going. Oh, we need to level him up. Oh, thank God it's just one level. I was scared for a second there. Don't care. I should probably care a little. Oh, there we go. Sacra Minoris. I can increase this level. Cool. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that one. Level up. He's so interesting as a psyker. Even though I should be giving him arch-militant things, but he's so much more interesting as a psyker to me. I should one of these days actually play as a psyker myself. But the fucking background of noble and getting to be a sniper is just so fun. Maybe a pyromancer. Maybe I'll just set everyone on fire. That sounds like it suits me. Have I not been here? Oh, right, the game.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Double tariff. Oof. Oof. Ah, there you are. Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. Bridge in the shadow of the great statue. Tunnel. Shadow quarters. Gotcha. Like Sanctic Psyker, though it's a weird archetype because it cares more about resolve than psi rating. Didn't know about that. Sounds interesting.
I always have a backup
Second,
plan.
let's just clear. My... Guys, you're inside of the... Okay, there you go. They got out. The fuck? Okay, let's go. We should probably save here. This seems like an important place to save. Okay, so we don't have anything in either of these. That's cool. Shadow quarters. Shadow quarters. I have to grab Jay as well. Soon. TM. Hey, I know we have your quest to do. I'm aware. Remind me of you told us to look for sun symbols. I remember that. You seem way down by something. What? No! Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. That's not my concern. Something's troubling you. Perhaps you should fucking tell me. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale will be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. Go for it. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the mall. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of the Reverend and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find the ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. Can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. How and why did your stay on Footfall come to an end? Something must have changed. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this, on the street, in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place. You know Footfall better than me. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Cosbuli Commission, and other shady operators of Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now? Heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of our dynasty, Conrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Then let's keep going. And yes, they are heretics.
Keep your wits about you.
And there it is. Second. So dreams and stories we can't do. Can't do. That I can do. Jesus, so many. Okay, one at a time. Dog Emperor predicts.
Let us not dawdle.
See, right there. Would you look at that? Pay attention.
Always keep my options open.
Oh, we found it. That was kind of random, but we found it. If I recall correctly, we can find a new bolter for Argenta in this quest.
Whispers told
What
me
do we
Which will
have
be useful
here?
because her current bolter is shite. And I don't want to take it away from her. Because it's her bolter, you know? The one you can
Join
find
me
here
in prayer.
is
When the
also
faithful are idle, heresy grows.
an Adeptus Aurita bolter, if I recall correctly.
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me
Do you
today.
see that?
I better myself through my service.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Is it here? Oops. I don't remember this part of the game. Is this new? It's not? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't remember this particular part. Start blasting. So anyway, I started blasting.
Arrogance will be your downfall. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
But this part was in the original. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. It has been a while. Well, the last time I played the game was when Void Shadows came out, so a while ago. 2 months. Henrik's can be at the front, and so can Abelard. Oh, I left Cassia behind. I kind of forgot now. She's so fun. And like the main character goes there.
Just a minor setback.
Bruh.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Thanks for admitting.
Your blood will
Mocking me.
I couldn't have guessed it myself personally. The chaos demon that you just fucking summoned, the circle of chanting, the purple flames. Couldn't have guessed.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Not having Cassia sucks, especially because she is the person with the highest initiative in my team, which means I don't get to go first without her. Feels bad.
I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor
Zinj
will be
cultists, they
undone.
worship a nerd. And the worst part is, not that they worship chaos, but a nerd! Oh man.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will not.
At least if you're gonna worship chaos, worship one of the cool chaos gods, you know?
Faith without deeds
Blood for the
is
blood god.
worthless.
Thrones for the... Thrones? Skulls. Skulls for the skull throne. Jesus. No, that's about it. Argenta's so weak.
to the weak.
I need to fix her.
Death to non-believers. Out of my way.
Okay.
Chaos guides me.
I miss Cassia already. Okay, well, let's start things slow. First things first.
Victory is imminent.
That. Second.
Tried and tested
Let's fuck 'em
tactics
up
are
one
the
at a
best
time,
ones.
No one's parried me in a while. Wow.
Indeed.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
Let's see how it is.
Someone else can do this.
Such is the will of chaos.
Duel!
Wait a second. And I'm back. And I have food. I have some tortellini. Oh, that's delicious. I was starving, bro. Okay. Let's see.
Don't let your guard down. I'll see to it personally.
Oops. I hit the raven. My bad. Forgot that was a thing. Pascal, you might be able to help. You have AoE. Yeah, there we go. Two down. Okay, that one was only half. Sad. No one hears a machine.
It's as good as done.
Force multipliers. Get to it.
My vow, your desire
Two down.
condemns
This should help.
Everyone, step aside. Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it.
You missed. But I didn't. Oh, right. I have the ring.
But of
Fuck 'em up.
course, Lord Captain. I'm done with this one.
Am I close to an enemy? Why am I unable to use my powers? What's going on? Yeah, the fact that I'm crippled in every way possible is probably not helping. Oh well.
Why did I not foresee this? I am your doom. Stop it!
Okay. Right, the little pink little shit is too close to me.
Rejoice in battle!
I fucked up. That's not what I meant to do.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Chaos guides me.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
This could have gone better, I'll admit it.
Follow my lead.
But it's not often. We're not losing. It's just a little chaotic. It's okay.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I'll make it happen. Who if not me? I'll see to it, personally.
Come on, Abelard. My man. I trust you. You're fucking awesome.
I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
I'll do my duty. I'd rather not.
At your back and
Bruh.
forth.
Oh, that was funny. That was fun. Fun.
Request approved. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Get me a target.
Forgot. Holy shit. This fight might be a little harder than I.
Injury is not an excuse to shirk one's duty.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I refuse. As the Emperor commands, I act.
High momentum.
Will rule the stars themselves.
I love when he says that. It's so
It will
cute.
be done. An exemplary strike. Target well struck.
He actually deals in a
Indeed.
respectable amount of damage despite the fact that he's been built 100% as a
I
tank.
will do my duty.
On it.
Fuck. Henrix, I trust you.
Naturally. Nothing stands against me.
That helped.
I won't object to it. Your reckoning is due.
Right, I knew that would happen.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
shit, did that kill Henrix? No, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
I bring ruin.
Oh! You just increased the... I think he just decreased the veil. Yep. Fuck. Okay. So I have to be careful with Henrix's sword.
Guided by faith.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I'm not interested.
I'll see to it personally.
Okay, at least it dealt some damage. Henrix, I'm gonna need your help, buddy.
Naturally.
What else do we have? We're not using warp shit. It's not gonna end well. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not gonna end well either.
But of course, Lord Captain.
At least you were kind enough to huddle together like that. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
Let's see. Do you still have... I need to figure something out. He has Iron Arm, he has Word of Emperor. Right. Right. Okay.
Naturally.
Oh, sometimes she's very annoying. Really, she is.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Huh? Huh? What? That didn't make any sense, but I'll assume that there was a reason for him to have died there. Where did all that damage come from, Abelard? Holy shit, bro.
At your beck and call.
I'm not complaining though.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Who, if not me, never stood a chance?
Henrix, kill the last one, please.
The Emperor is on our side.
Of course he is.
Be gone. I'm a member.
Jesus. Okay, so we found the people that she quote-unquote ran from. We should interrogate the heretic, Argenta. Chill out. Servants of the Corpse Emperor. I know you mean that as an insult, bro, but he kind of is a Corpse Emperor. I mean no disrespect. He kind of is. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, depends how you feel about necromancy. What do you want to know? Servants of the Corpse Emperor, the names of my brethren, how many of us are there, where we are. I'll tell you myself. We are a myriad and we are everywhere. Who cares? Yep, bunch of religious babble. So many of you vermin are there. I know, right? Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Oh my god, Pascal. Oh, hi Eris. Eris, I am eating right now. Please refrain from trying to steal my tortellini. No. Floor. Thank you. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on Footfall before? Not on Footfall, in another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. What is he talking about? Planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true god spins his web and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? So, who's the true god this time? I'm guessing Zinch. I need something more coherent. Okay, then end them. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true god, the edge of their— oh, okay, yeah. That's Zinch. It's not— well, it's one of Zinch's lackeys, but yes. And the hour of his triumph approaches. Uh-huh. That's it, we've fulfilled your mom's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rook Trader. Awesome. Before we leave this den, let us round up the remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. We've got a while until then, buddy. Let's fucking go. Cultist Sorcerer. Come on. There we go.
I always have a backup plan.
Anything else? Any more loot? There's some stuff here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Sororitas boots. No, I think they only have boots in this one. They don't have the extra bolter I was thinking. Oh. That's the case, and I'm sad. I was hoping we would find the other bolter for her here, but maybe I'm misremembering.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Full hammer. I already have one of those. I'm guessing this one's better. Who did I give it to? Was it you? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that does a lot more damage. Holy shit. Oh, which reminds me. Pascal, dear. I have something you're gonna love. Wait, I thought I had another— oh, there it is. Plasma gun. Hell yeah. It's the same shit, but better. You'll love it. Modified bolter. Yeah, but that ain't it. Bro, I have painted so many of these bolters on my minis. I'm looking at the icon and I'm just thinking, oh god, how hard those little details were to paint. And I was like, ugh, Jesus. Oh, that's some fucking PTSD right there. It's fun to paint the figurines, it really is, but oh my god. I should refrain from buying entire armies in the future in one go, because holy shit, it's a lot of painting. That wasn't the Anvil wherever people though. I think they were also hidden though. I think I'm gonna check that real quick, but I think that this quest is also stuck because of the section of the the shadow quarters that are quarantined. No, it isn't. I'm just blind as shit. It's here, I think? Something like that. No. Somewhere here.
Let us not.
Oh, there it is. Dark hideout. I'm fucking blind as shit. Okay. Let's save. Ooh. Should I grab Cassia? Actually, I know what's wrong with this girl. I mean, other than the fact that we're currently... Oh! Oh yeah, that's probably not helping. How do I fix this? Who has the highest Medicaid right now? 55... 50... It's her. She does. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry. We can try, but it's probably not gonna work. We can try.
I'm restless.
How are you, honey?
Injuries will not slow me. Ministration is a holy task. Injuries will not slow me. Ministration is a holy task.
It ain't working. Should I go to the void ship and back? In theory, there's no hurry. And I would be able to just go back and then come back here. Do I have anything else I can do?
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Fucking hell. Innocence proves nothing, isn't that right, Henrix?
I'm at your service.
Should I divine our next step?
Processing data.
Join
from
me
tech
in miscalculations of a commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Fuck it.
Is there
We'll do it.
money to be made?
We'll do it. We'll power through my 5 trillion head traumas and somehow come out on the other side. Of Dale Cooper from Twin Peaks. I have never watched Twin Peaks, so unfortunately he cannot remind me of a character I've never seen. But I have been told on multiple occasions to watch that.
Keep your wits about you.
Cast your eye there.
Based on nothing. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Oh, I love it. If you have something to say, then say it. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's it. That wasn't very fun. Excuse me, I much prefer to pick the option where Abelard introduces me and tells you you're gonna die. I was giving you a chance to say something cool, but you failed. Very disappointing.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
I always keep my options open.
I love Abelard. Okay, here we go again. Blah blah blah. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Abelard glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the Von Valencia's dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority over Footfall, your riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. Blow to the masters of the universe who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you can scare me? No. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Oh my god, I don't care! Who? Who asked? Food call calls to him, but you do not stop looking at oh my god, he's so boring. Motherfucker learned 3 words in High Gothic, thinks he's a revolutionary leader.
I'll make a sample out of you.
I will take you down.
We need to sprint to him. Pascal, if I recall correctly, has a fuckload of movement speed. Abelard going first. That's odd. But okay.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Scared yet?
Weak yet iron knows no pain.
Someone.
My prescience has failed me.
Okay. Now that I've finished eating my lovely tortellini. 1 second. ASMR. And I have some Coca-Cola that I'm totally not going to spill today. I spilled it twice yesterday, so I hope that's the yearly quota for spilling Coca-Cola all over my keyboard achieved. Yeah, let's go beat the shit out of some people. Now, my idea with her here was that hopefully she can electrify from there. Fuck, no, she can't. No, he's not in, he's not in her field of vision. It's not even, because he's too far. He's not in vision. Shit. Oh, she goes really far though. Maybe? No, she doesn't. She goes to here. From there? No. From there? No. I need to figure out where she has... no. And I'm pretty sure that down here she definitely does not. She does. Okay.
Cover me.
Go. Oh, he did not move. That was a little weird. I might have bugged a little.
On it.
Ooh, sorry, Pascal. That was an accident. Actually. Apologies. Dominate that fucker. Nothing else I can do with her. Jesus, she's so fucked. Oh god.
Let's get to it. Show me what you
Out of my way.
If I could just get to Pascal. Before Pascal dies. Preferably. Holy shit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, Emperor. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Is a reward. Advancing. Request
Is it now? That was a mistake. Whatever. That works.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
Fuck.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'm here, maggot.
Are you seriously trying to hit the tank? Are you seriously trying to hit the warrior?
Let's make it quick.
Are you seriously trying to hit my IT support? Rude.
Hold on.
They did manage to hit Argenta though. Oh, they actually managed to hit me. Didn't as much as Tickle, but... Oh no, they did down my IT support. What the fuck? I'll deal with it. Okay. I do actually have a melee weapon, I just keep forgetting about it. Probably not very bright of me.
I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable.
I forgot I actually deal damage. Convenient.
On it. I'll make it happen.
She's the only one in range anyway, so I'm just gonna have to use all my buffs on her.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
That was a good shot. That was a good fucking shot.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'd be pretty taunted if I heard that.
It will be done.
Makes sense to me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Operations has failed me.
Oh. A little weird, but okay. Move, you goofball.
But of course.
Right. That's the thing.
Scared, yeah?
Didn't have to do that, I just wanted to see what would happen if I used my psychic powers through the Raven.
Here we go.
injuries will not slow me.
There we go. That helps. I hope.
High momentum.
Henrix, can you come and help your Lord
I
Captain?
need a foothold. I'm done with this one.
Oh, knight, my knight, who has come to my rescue. Appreciate it. Line of sight.
Let's see to it.
Should help, I hope.
I feel the power surging.
Good for you, buddy. That does fuck all. Why?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
To be in the next turn. Not Abelard, still almost full health despite everything Angus going on. Oh, he finally got out of there. Ugh, thank fuck. You tickled my witch. Please stop tickling the witch. Please do not
Duty
the
go
witch.
hand in hand.
I've faced worse than this.
Have you know?
It's as good as done.
I won't object to it. Be gone.
I'm not finishing that sentence. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Or they move. You'll be fine.
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Taunt everyone. Make the
Victory
leader
is
the
imminent.
sworn enemy.
At your beck
Sure.
and call.
And turn.
Get to it.
Oh, there was another one.
Scorn the pain.
Mostly hit your own, but I'm not complaining.
Not this Scryer's job.
Fair enough. I'm a little stuck here.
I know what is to
But
come.
if I move, I can kill the bitch. That's useful. Even if it did some... Okay, maybe I should have done that. I summoned a demon. God damn god fucking damn it, dear. I love you so much. Hun. Hun, you are amazing.
Was that you? Or
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I just took the guy out of there and you fucking go and hide in there like a little bitch.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
At least the weird poisonous gas is gone. Now I just have to deal with the demon I summoned. And the people on fire. Not all of them are mine.
Rejoice in battle! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Do it. Fucking do it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You go for it.
Naturally.
The reckoning is due.
Fuck.
Let's see to it.
Don't care.
Hold on.
Oh, he was a medica. I was wondering why the fuck he healed there.
Here's my
That's
perfect
still the
moment!
most damage here, I think, so.
I won't object to it. Everyone, step aside. For the throne of glory. Let's see to it.
First, we're gonna go over there so we get out of the way. Give it to fucking Abelard, I don't care.
I'll see to it, personally.
Something.
I'll make it happen.
Indeed. I will do my duty. At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call.
anything else? What is this foreboding?
Oh, the fuck. I was really hoping she could dodge that.
Will do. anything else.
Let's get to it.
Forgot about that guy. Oh.
I've suffered worse.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my
just
heart.
die already. I love you, Argenta, with all my heart.
I'll do it.
Oh, this is the price I pay for not going back to the ship and healing everyone. And stubbornness. There's no bounds.
I won't object to it. Naturally.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
That was a weird little look he just did there. Okay.
On it. I'll make it happen. Who if
Just
not
kill him,
me?
Abelard. Please, please just kill him so we can get out of here, go home.
I will do like you reduced to dust.
Thank you.
Indeed.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
Out of my way.
The whispers call to me.
Guided by faith.
Argenta, poor thing, cannot fucking hit a single thing.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, it's painful. It really is.
The Inquisition sends their regards.
He's adorable.
Brush this off. It's as good as done. Another enemy down. I'll see to it personally.
Honey, please just go and kill the last one. Please.
For the throne's glory. I won't object.
Only terror. Smite your enemies.
He actually missed. Well, didn't miss. He just didn't have enough damage.
My place is at the fore.
Can I? Nope.
At your beck and call. I took care of this
There
one.
we go. Oh, full this could have. That took longer. Way longer than it should have. It's okay. That's the last fight
always
we're
have a
doing in
backup plan.
Footfall. I think. So we should be fine. Just go back. Just grab everything. Grab that.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay. it seems like this is done.
Rise to the top, or get left in the
Did we
dust.
get anything interesting? Cute. Hmm. Hmm. Eh. And there we go. Okay. I think we're done. Thank fuck. Oh, there's one more fight. Oh, fuck me sideways. Why am I like this? The thing is, if I go back to the ship, it's probably gonna go into a series of 5 trillion cutscenes, and I don't want to do that either. Just because, just to like heal, it seems stupid. But for some reason, the fucking medkits don't goddamn work.
My whispers.
Sins hidden in the heart. Turn all.
Thank you.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Just in time.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I owe you one.
Nope. Yep.
Is there money to be made?
Well, off we go then. One last fight. This one's considerably shorter, fortunately. Thank fuck. One last fucking fight. Hi, Jay. Jai? I think it's Jai, actually. Jay. You know what? I will risk 5 trillion cutscenes just to see if we can actually get healed before we go into this, because it's not just one fight. It's gonna be one fight and then at least one more. So yeah. Let's not go through this again.
I always keep my options open.
If I'm lucky. I can just go to the ship, heal, come back, and none of the quests will be affected, and Jay will still be where she is, and nothing bad happens. Girl can dream. Please don't get me stuck into a bunch of cutscenes. Please, 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 please. Please let me just heal. Please. It's gonna hit me with the cutscenes, isn't it? Fuck! Stop cutting yourself, Gabella! Yeah. Ugh. What can I do? Well, we'll just have to power through it. Hopefully the next few fights will be a little easier. I hope.
Keep your wits about you.
Jay? Where was she? Oh, there you are. Hey, Jay.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag.
These
and
guys
tell
have
Falco to come himself next time.
they have stormtrooper levels of aim.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Octi Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before? Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
I am a rogue trader.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional
Jai?
trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the Von Phalanxius dynasty are, and Lady Theodora especially.
Yeah, she was pretty based when it came to Xeno trading, less based when it came to Chaos shit.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crimes committed by her.
Well, thank you, Henrix. I had no idea. So what do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
Of course. Appears to be a serious up around Footfall. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of potential allies, so Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladium is not responsible for the disappearance of Jay's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. Right. Here. That's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths, you'll find a small courtyard through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Sherin.
Okie dokie. See ya. Okay. Hey, Octi. I was so interested you're looking into her or something. Apologies, ma'am. Me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. Jai. You know, Jai's pretty great. She's made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over weaker folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's lots to respect. The sad thing is, it looks like she's got on the wrong side of Vladayim. And since both of them, well, I guess all three of us, have ties to the Kozbolika, there's no way out of this. Jai should get off Footfall while she still can. Better to lose her business than her life.
I always have a backup plan.
Hey, I found something you might be interested in. Hi, Eris. You here to say hi? Hi. Oh. Off she goes. Oh, and she's back. Hello? Yes? What do you want? Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Headbutts. Oh, you got your hour. Have a nice day then. Thank you for stopping by. Isn't that right, Eris? It is. Let's see. Now we just need to finish Jai's problem. And then we're done with Footfall. Isn't that right? Yeah. There she goes. She'll come back on me back.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Should be the last fight. And then we're done. Christ, it's 11 PM already. I believe it's this one. Oh, why are you guys yelling at each other? Okay, I will follow. Let's go. Get the crap out of some people. At least this time we'll actually have some companions and stuff to help out. It's not gonna be completely just us
Always
dying
keep your eye on the prize.
over our wounds. Oh, injuries.
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
You're just jealous. She swigs armor second wears revealing clothes, while your only outlet is praying.
Jesus Christ, Idira! That was kind of savage.
Let us not dawdle.
Here we go.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Show them no mercy.
down.
Can't believe he's gonna do that.
Focus.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hold on. Vengeance will be swift.
Oh, you dumbass. You're gonna get yourself killed, aren't you?
Living on the edge.
Oh.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
He actually dealt damage to Abelard. Holy shit. Okay. Need to be a little more careful. Christ. Okay. Henrik's, go.
Let's see to it.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Requests significant value.
Nice. There we go. There's the potato. And she's meowing.
Running binary override.
Show me what you've got.
Out of my way. I won't go down easy. Make it.
Yeah, dumbass. That's what happens when you run into the middle of battle. Fucking idiot. Oh well. Not a me problem.
It will be done. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
On in, maggot.
And another one that's gonna kill herself. Do it, honey. Kill yourself. Throw yourself into the middle of battle for no reason.
naturally. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory, I'll channel my pain into anger.
Let's make it quick.
And then I'm suicidal, motherfucker.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Farewell. Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
I can hold on. Make it.
Faith shields me.
A moving target lives longer.
And then she was driving to
Never
the
cross a Kazbalikan.
Of course. Ugh, if Jay dies, she dies.
My ears are ringing.
On it.
Your end was inevitable.
Two down.
You should feel honored to witness this.
The Emperor is on our side.
One down.
Your reckoning is due. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'll see to it personally.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. Lesson learned.
Die here.
Indeed. It will be done. Grey hair, sure hand. At your beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Momentum.
No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Ah, an exemplary strike. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. One fewer target. It will be done.
Let's get to it.
Right.
I won't object to it. Be gone. Let's see to it.
Okay. A little bit of healing. Finally. Oh, thank fuck you retards being revived at the end. Okay, didn't take anything. I was in the corner of my little crew, deliver my property somewhere safe. Okay, go for it. We're good now. How about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. You're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended? Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Vladim's agent. Stop right there, criminal scum. In the name of the Liege. Okay. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence. Most noble Domina the Untush, I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency? I am Vladim Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble me, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Jai Hidari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection and the rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. And don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. I wish I could see Vladim's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, rogue trader, I am genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladim and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possessions of which is a death sentence for any commoner, but you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble. Shireen, I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventative disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cock for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Tell me what's up. This isn't my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts, not just loot hunters. And with Xenos, one is intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity, and I do not cross it. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more, Jayadare. There are no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too, Shireen. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jai. I would like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to making that the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You sully the Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I am infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy, I would have shown some decorum. I wanted to talk like normal people do. For a woman of my status, it's a rare treat. That is so human, your ladyship. I guess people at the top have a lot more in common with regular folk than some might think. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencia's protectorate the leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen.
I've suffered worse.
I've suffered worse. There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Scorn the pain.
Let's just grab everything. Back to the ship.
Would you look at that?
And the cat's back. Hi, Iris. What you doing here?
Is there money to be made?
Yeah? What is it? Is it because I need to give you dinner? Is that it? Have I not given you dinner yet? Yes, you did.
I mislaid my favorite flask a few days ago. For the life of me, I cannot imagine where it's got to. I wonder, perhaps one of you purloined it? Hmm?
You left it by the Vox operator's station on the bridge. You should reclaim it before the officer is upbraided for drinking at their post.
Henrix, it's very helpful that you would tell her that, and very sus that you knew. It's just small detail. You big fucking kitty. Go to the floor. Come on. That's odd. Oh, we have a level up. I'll have to take care of that later. The ranger was just going. And we're done here finally. Holy shit. Wow. Which means, to my great sadness, that the stream is over. So, I will stop it in front of our ship. Right here. I will have to level up and I'll have to go through a million cutscenes, but I will do all of that tomorrow. There we go. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.